first available.
Field 1904, affirmative, cross running 24 left, traffic hold to position, counting ground point 65 as we clear, no delay cross in.
Alright, cross 24 left on reverse and ground on the other side, expediting something 1904.
Singapore 11 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, runway 24 left, fit for takeoff, Singapore 11 Heavy.
Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. Look at that shot of downtown Los Angeles. You're watching Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams exclusively here at the H Hotel. Today is Thursday, August 25th, 2022. Wow. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, we got a new plane jockey with us here today. Nick. Hello, Nick. How's it going, Nick?
Pretty good today.
I'll tell you, it's hot up here.
It's humid.
I look like I just took a shower. So you're hopefully staying nice and cool.
I got the umbrella right now.
Yes, got the umbrella. Of course, the temperatures will cool down as we approach the evening. Of course, this is a NIGHTHAWK stream, so don't go anywhere. Chill out and relax. So much more to come. Make sure the connection is all good here. Hello, Tessa. Oh, we got audio back on
Scout 4719, LA 24 right, good
on that other platform. Martin O'Donnell becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Martin. Appreciate that. And Hunter Vasquez becoming a silver member as well. Hunter, thank you so much. Appreciate that as well. All right. Well, it's nice and calm here, Nick. So not to put you on the spot, but everyone wants to know, what is your deal?
My deal is I am a local plane spotter here at LAX. I actually just recently moved here from Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. You know, we love Phoenix. Is that why you're not sweating? You're like, this is no big whoop?
Yeah, this is nothing to me. 110 every day, you kind of get used to this.
Yes. I know, I was thinking, when am I nuts going there next week? So you've just recently moved to Los Angeles from Phoenix. Well, welcome. How you liking it so far?
Oh, it is lovely. The variety of planes is amazing. Having this airport in my backyard is just tremendous. Like, there's so much going on all the time. It's just a real treat to actually just be here and be a part of all the action.
I mean, you are no stranger to LAX. Even living in Phoenix, you were out here a lot.
Oh, right? Yeah, I drove out here tons of times. I flew a bunch of times. So I'm very familiar with the airport already. So it's just nice to, you know, have it like really be mine now. It's just
in your own backyard.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What's that feeling like to have a major airport like this? Now, in your own backyard, you can go visit it anytime you want.
It's pretty intense. Like, I mean, this is truly a global airport, and so all these connections we have to the rest of the world are just really interesting.
Yeah,
you can get on a plane and go almost anywhere.
Absolutely.
It's big though. It's much bigger than the Phoenix. It's a lot to take in. That's for sure.
You'll get used to it.
904, clear through.
Well, Nick is our new plane jockey here on Airline Videos Live. Oh, I forgot. If you want, you can check out the chat.
How can I do that?
A lot of people will say, do you have your phone on you? If not, I have another phone.
Okay. I can't see what everyone's talking about.
I'm sure they're all saying, hello, Nick. Of course, we start the show and there's like nothing going on, so stand by. Would you believe it? There's no YouTube on this phone? There's got to be. Where are you, YouTube? It's got to be in there. Ah, there it is. All right, stand by, everyone.
Scout 4719, cross running 24 left, bank on ground point 65, get in.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day, Scout 4719.
Brian with a $5 super chat, looking out for JetBlue Flight 879. JetBlue for good livery will be on it tomorrow from BDL to MCO. All right. All right. So we've got Nick all lined up with the iPad. My iPad is still under emergency overheating alert, so I can't see the radar. So is there anything we got coming up here?
Nothing too pressing at the moment. We really started at quite a dull time.
Of course, we're really all here for Nighthawk here tonight, starting a little bit later because it is hot. And I got to tell you, this is probably the most humid day I've felt here in Los Angeles in quite some time. I'm setting up, and it looked like I just got out of the shower. That's how. See, now I feel like we're in Phoenix, Nick. I mean, and I'm zoomed in on a Southwest 737 at the gate. We got nothing going on.
Classic Phoenix moments. A bunch of Southwest 737s not going anywhere.
So, I guess we'll ask you a little bit more questions. Sure. So, how long have you been bitten by the aviation bug?
I think I've been really smitten with it for the last 2 years.
Only 2 years?
Only about 2 years. I've really been honed in on all this. But no, I've loved planes all my life, though. I mean, I've been a Mileage Plus member since like 2005.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Wow. And look at the hat you're wearing too.
For anyone watching behind the scenes, this is a bit of an Easter egg.
Ted. We've talked about Ted many times. Now, why Ted?
I never actually had to fly Ted, but as a kid, it was a one-syllable word, so it was pretty easy to remember them.
Yes.
They had fun orange tails. Yeah. Pretty obscure part of United's history.
Yes. You know what TED is, right? That was United's attempt at a low-cost carrier. Same time that Delta had SON. TED was a major carrier there in Phoenix, by the way, back in the day. All right. Kevin's got his iPod back.
Clear line.
Clear line,
I gotta get it to work here. All right. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3433, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR. Are you a big fan of the Embraers?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably one of the best regional jets out there. It feels like a proper jet. You got 2 wing-mounted engines, plenty of space. It's a really nice plane. And if you ever get a bulkhead on one of those, it's got all the room in the world. It's fantastic.
I guess I should point out that not only is Nick an av geek, but he flies.
I do
quite
fly
a lot.
When I can.
We were just talking. You have a YouTube channel. You post some videos on there as well.
I do.
You just recently flew on a United 757-200 between LAX and SFO.
I did, yeah.
And if you look at the video,
Yeah, my most recent video actually, it's a pretty rough edit, but it was an interesting play. I was sitting in the bulkhead minus the bulkhead in the 7A, where on the 757 there's nothing in front of you. It's just the door. So you basically are the exit row. So when everyone's boarding getting on the plane, it's just everyone's walking right by you. You gotta keep your feet tucked in so you don't trip anyone. It's a strange seat. But once you're in the air, you get all the room in the world, and you can hop up and do anything.
yeah, definitely go check it out. So what's the name of your YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel and also my Instagram page is JetSpots.
JetSpots, all one word. JetSpots there on YouTube. Go check out this video. It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
Charlie Kilo, visual 24 right.
We were talking about, so that's the second entrance. So basically, you're coming the second door in on the 757.
Runway 24 right. Clear to land.
We were talking about the A350 when I boarded. I actually boarded on the first door, which was really tight. I imagine
The L1 door.
What's that?
The L1 door on the very front of the plane?
Yes, yes.
Even
so you had to go through first class.
Okay.
But we exited out of the second door, which is obviously the main door.
That's bizarre that they like put you in the very first door. Like someone did not pull up to the marker far enough.
Well, that was at Tom Bradley.
And for 508 Charlie Kilo, we've got the Atlantic Aviation today.
0 Charlie Kilo, roger. Delta 1123 LA Tower, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hey, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1123.
If you want, you can call out the first flight here today. This Delta 757.
Alrighty, we got line up on, I believe, 24 left. Correct me if I'm wrong. 757-200, a former TWA plane, 25 years of age, on its way to Boston. That's Delta Flight 1123.
Feel a turn and burn about to occur here. Wow, wasting no time. Is that smoke? Well, look at the the runway. There's actually marks on the runway. She took that turn really quick. Left her mark on 24 left.
We're in no hurry. We're leaving right on time, only 9 minutes after scheduled departure. They're like, no, we are going.
Delta 330, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
Look at it.
Delta 330,
I don't know if you can see.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
She left her mark on 24 left. That came from her. Can you believe that?
Runway 24 left, line up away.
The mark.
Delta 1515.
Following right behind it is another 757-200, also from Delta. This is Delta Flight 330 on its way to Honolulu.
Okay, we'll see you Delta 1123.
So you said you actually took that United 757 to San Francisco just because it's kind of a rare bird on that flight.
I had to see some people up there, but it was just like I knew that this plane was operating on this route, and I thought I'm gonna go out of my way and do this.
1558, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Only 2 flights.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Only one down and then one up. Very weird route to have a 757
Delta
on.
330, contact token departure here today.
Never.
330, good day.
Kristen Mills, a member for 10 months as a platinum member, says great to see. From the H again, been sick all week, been lurking. Happy to be back. Have a good stream, Kevin and Nick. Thank you so much, Kristen. Hope you feel better.
Scout 3433, cross runway 24 left at Alpha, Alpha taxi.
Looks like we do have the Austrian 777 making her way over here to the north side. We'll be heading back to Vienna. And our friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin, and welcome, Nick. Looking forward to another Nighthawk live stream. It's 92 and 56% humidity in Van Nuys. Watching for departure of British Airways Flight 280, running an hour late with our friends John and Doug on board in first class. Excellent. Well, let's hope for a north side departure. And of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, so it doesn't matter. We also have a great view of the south side as well. Thank you so much, Chris. Boy, it is hot, huh? Derek Line, $10 super chat. Hi guys, I'm back in Texas watching Airline videos live. Can't wait to see Nighthawk. Glad you made it back all right. Good to see you, Deborah, when you were here. High atop the H Hotel. And our friend Ron H, super chat, a quick hit to you, Kev. Nick, just in bed, 410,000 subscribers. Yeah, we hit that today. Can you believe it? 410,000 subscribers. I think we might hit the 500,000 mark a lot earlier than I think.
It's right around the corner.
And a friend Taylor travels the world, gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Taylor, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Good to see you on the Tuesday there at the Hill. I still can't believe that he walked. I think he was Terminal 6. He walked down Sepulveda, actually went underneath the 2 runways. You know, that little...
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Walk through the tunnel?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
I mean, the sidewalk's very narrow.
Yeah, I would never want to walk down that. It's scary enough driving it.
He did it. He said it was no big whoop. Good to know. Hunter Vasquez. Hello from Atlanta. I'm a med student here, and your videos are the only thing that gets me through the long study days. Love you guys. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support and your membership here today as well.
Austrian 82 Heavy, light tower advised, ready.
Taking off on the south side there was Atlas Air Flight 8030 on its way to Sao Paulo.
Austrian 82 Heavy, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, run out to Delray.
Take it to takeoff, runway 24 left to Delray, Austrian 82.
Austrians sporting their current livery on this 777-200ER heading to Vienna.
Thank you, visual for 24.
Which is 1698, light tower 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24, which is 1698.
So I can't wait to tell everyone about the story you told me when we met up at the Hill. You were talking about your recent travels in the last couple of months on one of the most popular planes here on Airline Videos Live. We'll get to that in a moment. Chat to Osma, member for 12 months, is a platinum member, says welcome to Airline Videos Live, Nick.
Thank you for the welcome.
Just have you talk just a little bit louder.
Sure. Make sure to keep letting me know if I'm holding this thing too close or too far.
Oh no, you can never be close enough.
Austrian 82 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Bye-bye, Austrian 82 Heavy.
All right, next. So one of the most asked questions always is, so Nick, what's your favorite plane?
Oh man, there's just so many good ones to choose from. I mean, it's so hard to have a favorite, but I think the generic answer is a 747 because those are just beautiful. I don't know. I mean, that's a good go-to answer though. There's a lot. I like a lot of planes. Actually, there's one I really like. It's actually on final approach. It's WestJet flight 1698 from Vancouver. It's a 737-700. The shorter version with the 737 NG family with the winglets.
South 2960, light target afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land runway 24 right, Southwest 29.
I spoke too soon. Apparently that is the lead-in line from the taxiway to the runway. I don't remember seeing that up here before.
The yellow line or the black line?
The black line. I could have sworn I saw that when that 757 was peeling out of here.
Could have sworn he burned some rubber out there.
Pretty sure. Because you were talking about smoke. I said, yeah, I think.
I don't know if it was dirt coming off the runway that was blown up or if it was smoking out of one of those old engines. I don't know.
I mean, he took that turn pretty quickly. Yeah. William with a $4.99 super chat. Do you think the BWB blended wing and body design will ever be put into service?
You
know anything about that?
I am not sure what that is.
That's new to me. Anything is possible. Zero Xbox becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Spooky Cindy Favorites, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says hi, Kevin. And Rudy from Late Night UK. Well, Rudy's not here today. He's out teaching those young kids. We got Nick up here with me here today. And Mike gifting 1 Airline Videos membership here today. Mike, thank you so much. We have to do the digital cowbell here today when we're up here at the H.
Delta 822, Roger. We'll take a couple minutes for traffic off.
Matthew Allen, a member for 10 months. It's a platinum member. Says, I hope everyone is doing well. You are doing a wonderful job, Kevin. Keep up the good work. I love the new podcast with you and Rudy. It's great. Well, thank you so much. We released a new podcast out yesterday. Megan Morgan, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, hello, I love your channel. Amazing show. Thank you so much. Thank you, Megan.
Sorry to interrupt, Kevin, but actually, I think we have a new livery over here on this Viva Airbus. I got a JetTip alert for this earlier. It's a Spurs livery, a San Antonio Spurs on Viva.
Oh, yes. And Nick, you should have yelled at me. You should have said, the Queen's making her way up here.
That too. Lufthansa's 747-8 is on her way.
We've seen the San Antonio Spurs livery a few times. We also have a Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 flying right above us. at that. She's heading toward the south side for 25 left.
It's upon cargo flight 108 from Narita.
Job 2960 reverse is approved. Crossing 24 left. Contact ground on 0.65. Got full hold in position.
2960, did you say Yankee? Sorry.
Job 960, yeah, either
So
one.
we've got one Viva Aerobus A320 Neo. Got the
A22 still waiting for 2 off the other side.
A350 with everyone's favorite livery. And the Lufthansa Queen. All making their way over to 24 left for departures here. Lots of heavies on their way in as well. All right, so now that the Queen has made her way up here, Nick, maybe we could talk about your experience on Lufthansa 747-8, and it just wasn't any Lufthansa 747-8, right?
It was the very special Yankee Tango, or as you refer to, Yankee Tangy.
Yes, Yankee Tangy.
I was very fortunate enough to fly that plane twice, back and forth to Frankfurt from Chicago O'Hare.
But you told me, right, that wasn't planned. That just so
that was
happened,
not planned.
right?
No, I was. The flight, of course, was planned. I did go out of my way to book a 747 flight, but it was unknown to me until the day prior that it was going to be Yankee Tango.
Wow.
It was an amazing feeling. I checked Flight Radar the day before to check my flight number and see what plane was going to be assigned to it, and I saw it. My heart skipped a beat, and I was like, "Whoa, this is going to be exciting!" I didn't want to say anything until I saw it in person.
Delta 822, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delta 822, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Airline is 511, LA tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
So that was Chicago to Frankfurt, right?
Chicago to Frankfurt, yeah.
So then you spent a couple of days there in Deutschland, and then your flight back to Chicago just so happens to be
also Yankee Tango. It was a hectic morning in early November at Frankfurt Airport. I had to scramble to get through security in time. I didn't even know the plane was going to be on. I was so busy in Germany. And I get to the gate and I look out the window and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It's Yankee Tango again. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I was quite pleased.
Yes. Wow, very lucky.
It was. Unfortunately, there were no interior markings, which would have been really cool if there was some kind of plaque commemorating the livery.
Yeah, I was just going to ask if there was anything different inside.
No, had a lot of questions about that, but no, unfortunately there's no retro seats in there.
Interesting.
Which is probably a good thing, because we would not want to have a lack of IFE on a flight that long.
No.
Delta 822, contact SoCal departure.
Taylor travels the world, back with a $5 super chat. Nick, what's your least favorite aircraft? Mine's the CRJ-200.
You are spot on with that one. That's got to be my top 3 of least favorite. I have a controversial take of least favorite, though. It would have to be A321. Yeah, I mean, it's a perfectly fine airplane, but you see so many of them.
Well, they're comfortable to fly.
They are comfortable, though. They are comfortable.
All right, so we've got ITA, flight 621, heading back to Rome on that A350-900. What do you think of this livery?
Bright blue.
Are you a blue fan? You
I like blue. It's very different. It's unique. I mean, their sustainable livery, that white one, I think could use a little work though. That one's it's right on the edge of being a plain Jane, but
well, we call it the mozzarella stick.
Oh, okay.
Flying like a cheese stick. So we've got ITA. Wow, they just, come on, everyone come up to the north side. ITA, Lufthansa Queen, Air France 777. Now we got Norse, the Dreamliner, making our way up here for a north side departure.
Straight service traffic will cross down field right 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, 124 left, line up and wait.
All right, we'll follow tracker as she goes down too far left just for a few seconds here, and then I'm gonna zip on back to get the Lufthansa Queen here.
South 2419 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
South 24 left, Yankee, 46 left. Tower Air France 072 Heavy, good afternoon.
Air France 072 Heavy, LA Tower 2.
So when you were on at Yankee Tangy, where did you sit at?
I sat in economy, somewhere middle of the back, but it was still just so great having an engine view back there because you can see that outboard engine 1 or engine 4, and it was just really cool seeing it out there on the wing.
61 Heavy, bye.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa 457 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Do you have an Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 72, about a minute out.
South 2598, caution, make turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 5598.
Also have Asiana Airlines for 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 2 minutes out. That's followed by ANA on Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. These are all north side arrivals. There on the south side is the Japan Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 about to touch down. It's followed by Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER. Uh-oh, we're finding
Got some umbrella action.
first hand how the umbrellas call them killer umbrellas.
204 Heavy,
I said 204 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence, and shelter, headed 777, runway 24 right, straight land. Delta 1337 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left without delay, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, third cross, 4 left, ground Delta.
She's going to go short for everyone there at the Imperial Hill. Speaking of Nick, so you've been out here plane spotting many times. What's your favorite place for plane spotting? Obviously, besides the H.
I was going to say that. I mean, nothing beats the H, but...
That's 2598, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, upper left, 2598.
Air France 65 Heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
We line up and wait, runway 24 left, equal 67, heading good,
All right, number two favorite spot.
Number two favorite spot. Well, Westchester, where that first Air France 777 just landed, is a really nice spot on the bridge.
Air France 072 Heavy, Alpha
I wish there was parking there, but it's got a great view. It's probably the closest you can get to the action, and it's a really exhilarating spot to watch the planes land at.
Certainly those sunset shots for sure.
Oh yeah, only in the summertime though.
In the summer, yes. Zero Xbox member for 2 months is a silver member. Says hello to everyone in the chat and the boys on the H. The boys on the H.
Air France 065 Heavy, Orca 5, Arnap Del Rey.
So Air France 72 just arrived, and then that would be, where's the other Air France plane?
Tower 2598, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we've got the Asiana A380 as the next arrival on 24 right.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Air France 072 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, we cross 24 left and 0.65, Air France 072 Heavy.
Air France 065 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And Norse, one of the new airlines here at LAX, heading to a north side departure of Norse, of course, on the north.
204 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Norse flight 612 heading to Berlin. It's a 787-9.
I do believe it was a week ago today. It was the inaugural LAX to Berlin flight, shown here on Airline Videos Live. And speaking of Dreamliners, that's our next arrival.
Called upon 787-9, flight 126 from Tokyo, Haneda.
Hello, Air Canada 554 with you. The visual
Air Canada 554 LA Tower, caution, big service heavy 787 short bound right 24 right, clear to land.
Channel 204, runway vacate.
Air 204 Heavy, affirmative, ground point 65.
Exit straight ahead, contact ground 65, Iceland 204, take care.
Of course, if you guys would like in today's broadcast here at the H, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Sunday. There on the south side, starting at 7 a.m. Plane jockey Rudy will be with me once again.
Delta 1160, runway 24 left.
Kevin, is it all right if I read one of the comments?
Yes, absolutely.
Just a William Fortney mentioning small regional airports and his favorite is Rapid City. That got me thinking about small airports have a lot of charm to them. I just want to add one of my favorites is probably Page, Arizona, that Contour Airlines flies to from Phoenix.
Oh yes, Contour, yes. What do you think of this new livery? Norse, of course. It's very...
5013.
It's good. It looks like a lot of the modern European liveries,
right.
But I think the tail design isn't too fussy, and I like the light blue engines on there. Very reminiscent of Austrian's prior livery.
I like that. Not too fussy.
Yeah.
Not too fussy. It's giving me Christmas vibes, that tail.
Yeah. Get it flying over some trees and then get a good beacon shot. Got all the right colors in there.
That's true. We like the blue liveries. Alvin0293 with a $5 super chat. Hello from Dogweiler. Well, hello there.
Delta 1160.
It's nice and cool over there.
Separation.
Delta 1160.
Delta 1160, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1160. Tower Delta 2284 with you for 24 right.
Delta 2284, late tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2284.
Folks are saying in the comments that the tail of the North section was represent a Viking ship.
Heavy at Alpha
Kind of see that in the lines.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Well, that is certainly, I got to rewind the tape. Now I got to look at that again. I think you guys are right on that.
Okay, cross 24 left and Zulu ground point 65.
Subtle tail designs are always a win.
Ship 612, heavy contact.
Although I'm still indifferent on Fiji's tail having planes in it. From a distance, kinda. Mostly just straight lines and some diagonals, but kinda.
Now, I don't have that confirmed if that's, someone said to me years ago, oh, those are airplanes in the tail. I said, maybe. I don't know about that. But I brought it up to Christy the other day.
Our brains are always recognized to see faces and things. Well, if you're into planes, you're trying to see a plane in anything.
All right, stand by. I understand the stream is lagging a little bit. Of course, kind of happens up here at the H where high atop internet service is a little crazy. And of course, it's extremely warm here today as well. So just stand by. We'll get it fixed.
Position 794 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex.
Right. Tower Southwest 848, 24 right.
So it's 848 LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear landing, 48.
Oh, I can finally feel like some ocean breeze coming off the ocean. I'm gonna cool this down here. So people come. How's it going? How was your flight? It was good. Yeah? Yeah. Did you just get in? All right. Come say hello to everyone behind the scenes. Nizzy B coming in from Michigan. Though I'm not liking your shirt there. Hopefully my family's not watching.
Legion 794 traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Legion 794.
That was Delta Flight 2284 from Atlanta.
I was going to say, Nick, you know, we're kind of like a airport restaurant. People come and go all throughout the course of the day. So people probably were not here at the top of the show. If you just want to give us a and let us know who you are, your accounts on Instagram and YouTube.
So once again, I am Nick, otherwise known as JetSpots on Instagram and YouTube. I'm a local LAX spotter, and I recently moved here from Phoenix. Yeah.
You're an av geek, you're a world traveler. You know a lot about these planes.
I hope I do.
But you said you've only been doing this, what, 2 years?
I've only been really on this for about 2 years.
Okay.
But, I mean, I'm a fast learner, though.
Well, welcome to the show.
I'm so happy to be here. This is really cool being at the H. This is the best spot to watch the planes, and being here to like document it all is just awesome.
We do have American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER. Just getting ready for departure there on the south side.
To turn left, heading 210, 24 left, say clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 210, early turn 24 left, 790. Don't worry, 298, video visual 24 left.
Mauricio 928, LA Tower 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Mauricio 928.
Go 3537, runway 24 left, line up midway, traffic will cross South Hill.
Line up point, 24 left, Skywest 3537.
Looking at here, Southwest Flight 848 from Sacramento, racing along Elysian Flight 794 on its way to Tulsa.
848, reverse Yankee approved.
Reversing.
South 848 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Yankee Cross 24 left, 65 on the other side, 848.
Mission 794, start the left turn now.
Then heading Elysian 794.
Mission 794, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, well, that feels so good. You're sitting over here, no big whoop.
I got the shade.
Please.
No, it's not that. You lived in Phoenix. You're like, this isn't hot heaven. Come on.
I've suffered enough in direct sunlight.
Keith Baker becoming a gold member here today. Keith, thank you so much. Appreciate that. ZB, is this your first time in LA? Okay, first time up here? Looks like we have a private jet about to land here on the north side.
Sierra 3537, caution lake services, trail up a heavy 777 offshore. Winds 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3537.
Skywest 3652, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 36.
So we've asked you, what is your favorite plane? You said the 747. No surprise there.
Yeah.
All right. Favorite domestic airline?
United, all day.
United.
I've been flying United for as long as I can remember.
Skywest 3652, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Left, step takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3652.
Matt Oliver upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Matt, for that awesome upgrade.
Roger, just verify hold short of 924 left.
Yes, everyone's talking about our internet here today. It's beyond my control. We do what we can here. That's really in the control of a network called T-Mobile. Some days they're better than other days. There's nothing we can do about it. So
we're a little behind here on flight radar too. So correct us if we miss anything.
Alright, so 928 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
We do have Iberia flight 6171 from Madrid on final on the north side. It's an A330 200.
Zulu Echo and contact ground.
Just passing over the Harbor Freeway.
3652, can you do me a favor and pass the base and tops for
another private jet coming in from the arrival here on the north side. All right, so United is your favorite airline here domestically. Of course, we were talking about your hat that you're wearing. You're wearing the TED hat.
I never got to fly TED, but they were fun just to look at.
Left turn Echo and say parking.
Looks like we had a British Airways flight 281 coming in from London at 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. Running about an hour late here today.
Is BA usually on time here for most of their flights? Speaking from experience in Phoenix, they were often quite late.
It all depends. So they have 3 flights right now. Usually that first one around 12:30 usually is pretty much on time. As it gets later in the day, it gets later.
Yeah, I feel you. It was always such a shame in Phoenix, as it was one of the only few international arrivals we got. So whenever it would be late, it would come in the dark, and no one would be able to get out and get a picture of it.
Yeah, this winter, at the end of October, they're pulling out the A350-1000, and the A380 will return on that 7 p.m. flight. Though, if you guys remember last December when they brought it back, well, she was more late than early.
Victor Papa Bravo Hotel Charlie, clear through Bravo airspace via shoreline north route. Out of 150 feet, squawk 0205.
Tower 3735 on the visual 24 right.
Tower 3735, LA Tower 24 right, right to land.
24 right, Tower 3735.
Busy day for Southwest over there.
BR 6171 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point.
Joey Hernandez, pick up the gold member here today. Joey, thank you so much. Hopefully we got the internet figured out here. You get to go, internet.
Victor Papa Bravo Hotel Charlie,
good to go.
Traffic departing South Complex, departing the 25s. It's a heavy 767, report insight.
All right, favorite international carrier. Oh, that's right, you've never seen me in...
November Bravo Hotel Charlie, they're departing runway 25 left.
Are you coming by Sunday?
Oh,
it's more compact. Looks a little different.
This is my first time seeing it get set up. It comes in all these bags, and you take it all out. It's a whole thing.
Hotel Charlie, off your right, departing now. Verify inside Bravo Hotel Charlie. The Bravo Hotel Charlie, maintain visual separation, caution, wake turbulence. Tower 3735, LA Tower 24 right, start to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Scott 3735.
United Flight 682 from San Francisco. It's a 737-800.
Got the Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the gates here on the north side.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, I think we figured out the internet. I think we're good to go, Nick. I think we got the internet on our side now.
Thankfully, yeah, flight radar is not lagging too much now.
24 left, southwest.
Few planes aren't appearing, but everything's moving as it should.
Some people were talking about a solar flare going on in the chat. Possibly.
South 1411, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, southwest, 14 left.
That is Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming in from London, landing on 25 left there on the south side. What do you think about Imperial Hill? You like that?
Oh yeah. There's so many plane spotters out there. There's tons of people to meet and chat with, and it's just a great spot to like see all the action. The departures are of course the best, but it's amazing to be up above everything. You feel so involved in everything that's going on, and I finally really understood what you meant about the excitement when a plane goes long. They come right up to you, they turn and face you. There's nothing more thrilling than a 747 going long and it's staring you right in the eyes.
Absolutely. I'll take a 777, whatever. The other day, I think we had a United 737 take that left-hand turn on the Lima for whatever reason. And an Alaska A320, I'll take those as well.
Yeah.
Any of those. I wish that was like a normal...
I'm not sure where they were heading, but like... I mean,
to the beach.
Yeah.
To the beach. They're heading to the beach.
Direct to Dockweiler.
South 30, Skywest 3735 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross.
Well, thank you.
Left, ground point 65. Good day. Scott 3735.
South 1904, contact SoCal departure.
Switch and have a good day. Southwest.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They are. Well, Nick, you survived your first hour. It is officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. I'm here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams exclusively up here at the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 25th, 2022. Are we ready for the weekend? Oh, yes, we're all ready for the weekend. We're getting you into those weekend vibes high atop the H Hotel. We'll let you guys know how you can experience these awesome views for yourself coming up this hour. But first, I am plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined today by a new plane jockey, Nick. Welcome.
Hello.
Well, your first hour in the books. How did that go?
It went quick.
Yes.
It got really busy there when we were quiet right at the start, and then it kind of ramped up. Had the Queen departure and a few arrivals. It was getting busy for a second.
Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Ben with a $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin, do you see the UPS airline? Enjoy your day. Usually they come in a little bit later. They'll be there on the south side. Yes, Christy, our newest plane jockey as well. She says, I've never had time go by so fast in my life.
Southwest Flight 1411 from Reno. It's another 737-700.
Reverse good?
South 1411, reverse Yankee approved.
Reverse Yankee, South of 1411. You guys want us to ask that or just do it?
South 1411, no, it's approved. You're the only one usually south.
You do have Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's the A340-300, 26 minutes out, possibly looking like a north side arrival. Also, China Eastern Airlines Flight 7373 coming in from Fuzhou. Did I say that right, Nick?
Couldn't tell you.
22 minutes out, certainly a north side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 30 minutes out, north side arrival. And of course, we will still have the Emirates A380 departure here today, but that's not the only A380 you'll be seeing. China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Zhangzhou. I said that wrong. I said that perfectly last week. Now I can't even do it. It's the heat. It's the A380, 3 hours and 27 minutes away. Jay with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Welcome, Nick. How tall is that glass you have to shoot over? Oh, well, let's see. I'm 5'10". Is it like 5'5"?
About 5 feet or so.
5 feet? Certainly you can stand here and get over the glass.
It's not like trying to shoot over a fence when you're trying to get a good shot. No. It's pretty easy.
And of course, you got stools and things you can step on to get over that as well. We do have China Cargo Airlines 777 heading to Shenzhen. I do believe I hear her rolling down 25 right. Negative, that's the A330 DHL taking off there on 25 left.
Delta 1013 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1013.
Kind of pretty early and then disappeared into the fog.
Oh yes. Coastal Eddie looks like she's on her way in. Slightly. I should say him. Eddie, get out of here. Eddie always has to pay a visit. Lurking. Talk about working and lurking. All right, so you've flown on Yankee Tangy twice,
yeah,
in a couple of days. What other big moments in aviation travel have you had?
Gosh, I have a lot of stories to tell. But,
oh boy.
I mean, I was discussing with a friend of ours up here on the H about SAS and their A340s. I was lucky enough to fly one of those about 12 years ago from Chicago to Copenhagen. And I think a really core memory I've had with that really happened recently is I saw SAS's last A340 ever to be retired in Arizona. That was one of the good things about living so close to Pinal Airpark, is that there's all these old planes that come in there to get retired. And it was a really fun day. I got a JetTip notification that SAS was saying one of their A340s to Tucson in the middle of the night. So the next morning, I hop up super early, get in the car, drive down to Tucson, see the Star Alliance livery A340 land, and it was just a really cool experience to be able to see that plane one more time.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 167 Yankee.
That is the one amazing thing about living in Arizona. The graveyard, the boneyards, everywhere.
It's a really cool place. I wish they'd make it into a museum of sorts. There's just so many amazing relics in there.
Are there any TWA 747 still sitting in any of those?
Just might be.
Are they really?
There's one. Well, I can't remember. I can't remember the tail number exactly, but it's amazing to see a TWA livery. In the final livery, it says Trans World and the black tiles alongside it. The yellow globes are gone. The red stripes are gone. But 22 years on, it's really jarring to see a TWA plane still sitting there. The interior is still in there. It's really an amazing time capsule.
024 left at the 7, Delta 1037.
Okay, 1167 Yankee, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 167 Yankee.
You know, that's the thing about those parks. You know, the graveyard, I shouldn't call them a park, but I mean, they're all parked there. But, I mean, they could open that up for tours and make a lot of money. Because can you imagine?
They have free tours that the county provides, actually, which I was able to go on. It's an amazing experience. Like you get to go with one of the county employees. It's a county-run facility, and they drive you around the airport. You can hop out, take some pictures. It's a really cool place, and it's amazing to get up close to it.
And that one again is the Pinal?
Pinal Airport. Just about 40 minutes or so north of Tucson, and about an hour or so south of Phoenix.
So is that pretty close to Marana?
I always refer to it actually as Marana.
Oh, it is Marana.
Is it Marana or is it Marana? I've always been saying Marana.
Marana.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Yeah. No, it's right there. It's just north of Marana's their airport. Flight 1203 from San Francisco to Delta A220-100. That is a nice plane. Very, very comfortable.
Friend Sam with the Super Chat, good evening from across the pond. Been a few weeks since I've been about for the H Hotel, but thankfully here tonight. Happy spotting Airline Videos Live family. Thanks so much, Sam. Good to see you.
There's no traffic on final.
This is Flight 8 heading back to London.
Delta 1203, confirm you want us to hold short?
Delta 1203, affirmative, but you can exit Alpha Alpha or Bravo Bravo. Let me know which one.
Delta 1203, we'll exit Bravo Bravo and hold short, 24 left.
Delta 1077, contact South Cal departure.
Going departure, Delta 1077, have a good day.
Delta 1013 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Delta 1013 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point.
Delta 1203 at Bravo Bravo.
I'm sure you've been up here many times for sunsets into nighttime. The sunsets are just so amazing high atop the H Hotel.
Heavy, contact South Cal departure.
Heavy, South Cal departure.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Joey. any other, while you were taking your little truck through the Pinell Air Park, was there any other thing that kind of caught your eye?
The Dream Lifter. That was cool. There were a couple 747 SPs, a few things I was not allowed to take pictures of, but might have anyways.
Now wait, would that be stored Dreamliners or
there was a Norwegian stored Dreamliner, probably not going back to Norwegian, but Pratt & Whitney's 747 SP was there for maintenance of some sort. It is actually an active facility. It's not just a storage yard, so they do a lot of like maintenance work and repaints and stuff like that.
So they said, Nick, it's a beautiful plane. Do not take a photo. They say it that way, or
something along those lines.
They put their hand over your camera.
No. It was a really nice guy who took us out on the tour. I think he didn't really mind what we took pictures of. He just didn't want to get in trouble if he was responsible for me taking a picture of a plane. Even though it's taking a picture of a plane, I don't think I was gonna get too upset about it.
Yeah,
but
some of those manufacturers, those engines get a little secretive. Omar with a $5 super chat, grew up near those parks, saw a Northwest Airlines, then Delta 747 as well. Fond memories.
Delta 747s all went there. There's plenty of them sitting out there.
1464 late tower to 24 right, start to land.
Are those the ones that they're making out of the American Express credit cards?
I wouldn't be surprised if they are. A lot of parts and pieces being taken out of those 747s and being sold as memorabilia.
Delta 428, contact SoCal.
I believe Delta has an American Express. It's like their platinum or something. It's made out of a Delta 747, ex Northwest Airlines. But they want to charge like, is it $850 a year? Some outrageous amount, but they think that us app geeks, we're going to be like, but it's a 747 card.
But it's not completely made out of the 747. It's not like a plane tag where it's a piece of the plane. It's combined. It's like the material they use is partially 747, but it's not entirely. So it's not like a.
So it's still plastic.
It's still basically plastic with some metal. It's a really cool thing to have, but a bit of an overpriced, annually paid plane tag.
Oh, you have one? Yeah. Oh, it's solid metal.
Oh, it is.
Is it the Delta American Express? You see? Say, I was like, they were advertising it like a solid metal. Wow.
I might have been wrong. I've never actually seen one in person.
Has one of these cards. I've never seen it. All right, well, make sure you cover up your. Wow. Wait, does it? I mean, when you got that, it said this is an official 747. I mean, it doesn't feel too heavy.
Right, cleared to land Delta 920.
One has like the tail number and like a picture of the plane on it.
On the paper that it said.
Okay.
Wow.
Didn't call out
Right.
specific ship.
Gotcha.
It's still charging.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, those credit cards. We love those credit cards, right?
I get those miles.
Mr. Diamond and Patrick with the $9.99 super chat. Registration N214WN, also known as Southwest Airlines, flight 1509 from Salt Lake City to Los Angeles. Maryland 1 just took off. They're heading here, which should be exciting to us all. Maryland 1, she's been floating around here the last week or so. I believe that is the ABX Air coming in from Phoenix.
That one's Cincinnati, actually.
Oh, Cincinnati.
Flight 880, 300 ER. Also on the south side, not too far out, is a FedEx MD-11 from Memphis.
Looks like the Lufthansa A340-300, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. course, we got that awesome shot high atop the H Hotel last week as the A340-600 was taken off on 24 left as the A340-300 was arriving on 24 right. Not a shot you get every day.
Once had that shot in Tom Bradley. I was standing at the gate looking at the A340-600 and A340-300 taxied right behind it.
Okay, you got to get it now because I don't know how much longer that's going to be around. All right, Nick's favorite, the American A321, now in short funnel for 24 right.
Flight 1464 from Philadelphia.
About 2221 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, runway 7321.
South 2221, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2221.
I have to admit, it's amazing. When I lived in Phoenix, obviously,
American 1464 left turn
U.S. Airways was taking a lot of the deliveries of those A321s. I actually prefer the U.S. Airways livery on that A321.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it look like a bigger plane.
Yeah. It's a very regal livery. Thankfully, we do still have that retrojet.
We do, and we actually tracked the date on that. I think that was, they took delivery of that. So all they did was not put the U.S. Airways name and put the American on there. But I do believe that is the original paint on her.
Tower, good afternoon, Chinese 737 to visual approach runway 24 right.
Chinese 7373 Heavy LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
Start to flight 920 from Minneapolis, 737-900.
Austin, did you want to say hello? No? Okay. Oh, I just want, maybe Jamie and Amy are watching and you wanted to wave hello to them. Friend Ron in Toronto with the super chat. Hey, Kevin. Hi, Kevin and Nick. Will the bird of prey be making an appearance tonight? Better yet, will there be some delicious food from the H? Cheers. Yes, Nighthawk here tonight. Food from the H? Probably not. TriStar Darren with a super chats. Good afternoon, Kevin, Nick, and the Airline Videos Live family. Great start to the H Hotel stream. Love this location. Please say hey to Nizzy B from us. Thank you. TriStar Darren says hello. If you guys, Darren, if you're watching behind the scenes, he's waving at you. That's Penny. Darren G, a member for 3 months, is gold member, says hi, Kevin, and welcome aboard, Nick.
Heavy 777 and 24 right, clear to land.
It's the MD-11 slowing down the south side.
Wind 24015.
Nick, don't be afraid to yell at me and say, Kevin, you're about to miss a plane.
Yeah, I felt like, he's reading the super chats. I don't want to bother him.
Just say, hey, look over there. Look over there. Look to the south.
Hey, yo, big tri-jet over there. Oh, nice to meet you, Olivia. Yeah, just outside.
Give him a few weeks, he'll be yelling. Kevin, you're missing it again. All right, we have two heavies up here on the north side. China Eastern Airlines, flight 7373, coming in from Fuzhou. It's a 777-300ER. That's followed by the Lufthansa A340-300.
China Eastern flight 7373 from Kevin can probably pronounce it better than I can.
25 LA Tower, caution, make service in
I believe it's
Fuzhou.
Guangzhou is the other one where the A380 is coming in.
Delta 708, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land. Chinese 7373 heavy, cross runway 24 left on Alpha Alpha and right turn Echo.
Next up, I'm just about to pass over the 405, is the A340-300 from Lufthansa. It's a 22-year-old 300.
Will Cook Jr. with a $5 super chat. Hey Kevin, look up that ABX 767-300 that just landed and look who it belonged to before and what livery it had with that airframe. Oh.
Now I'm curious whose it was. N390CM. That was not its original registration.
Chinese 7372, confirm the standard 419er, confirm right and Echo.
Chinese 7373 heavy, I saw what's 418. It's 419 straight ahead, Alpha Alpha to the gate, this frequency.
Roger, Alpha Alpha straight ahead, 419 to the gate, Chinese 7372.
Anyone else listening to ATC was a little confused by Chinese Eastern 73. They kept saying it's 737. I kept thinking there was a Chinese Eastern 737 here.
That the ATC said 737?
Well, they're saying it's 7373, but all I hear is 737, and I'm like, oh, this is the flight number.
All right, I'm gonna try to look up N390CM.
N71 on the RLS, on the visual now, 24 right.
Delta 2198, traffic crossing Alpha 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2198.
Alaska 371, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got 20 things going on at once. It's hard for me to start doing Google searches.
Look into it. 390C.
Left turn, Echo, 0.65 to the 450 heavy. Delta 708, confirm to land, 24 right.
Delta 708, affirmative number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2198, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2198.
So that ABX 767 actually belonged to On Upon for the majority of its life, and it was painted in a Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Not quite as impressive as the one that was on the Dreamliner, but a precursor to that.
Interesting.
It looks like it was a double-sided livery. One side had R2-D2 on it, and the other side had BB-8.
Wow.
was actually really cool. It was like in the blue and orange lines from either droid on our side, but kind of forms a bit of a cheat line halfway down the fuselage.
Oh, interesting.
That's a cool livery, I never even knew that existed.
Does it say by chance what year ABX took delivery of that?
It does. Looks like our Cargo Aircraft Management, so I'm assuming it's probably just a lesser, took it, then ABX took it in actually only this year.
1441, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's probably undergoing a conversion over the last year or so.
2198, contact SoCal departure. Sun Country 425 at Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left, 1.65, today 5425.
Well, if they have a history of having all these Star Wars special liveries, they have R2-D2 still, but we'll be on the Dreamliner, but are they going to bring back some form of BB-8 back?
I don't know. I think BB-8 is done, though.
It's done. It's gone.
So that's what I heard. That livery is being retired.
It's gone. No, it's gone. It's been gone for almost 6 months now. But I'm just wondering if, in some fashion, will they bring it back? Maybe on a Dreamliner.
Maybe.
Is C-3PO still around? That was on a 777-200.
I think so.
And that was being used domestically, so we would never see that here.
I hadn't seen R2-D2 for the longest time until this last month. So I was lucky enough to see BB-8 like 3 or 4, maybe 5 times, though. That plane got around.
Oh, yes. My favorites. It was a sad day when they announced that she was going to be going bye-bye.
LA American 1719, 13 miles.
South 1441, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, or nav Del Rey. Record 1719 LA Tower, caution make service, you're showing the heavy 787, right 24 right, clear to land.
Little land 24 right, American 1719.
Should 141 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land 24 right, 141.
Virgin America Alaska A320 just came down from Portland. So Alaska Flight 371. And that's going to be followed by Virgin Flight 141 from Heathrow. It's another 787-9.
Alaska 371, Lieutenant Zulu. Alaska 371 is Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross, 4 left, ground 65.
South 1441, contact
Executive Producer Brad Warren wants me to ask you about your hat. We've been talking about this hat since the start, Mr. EP.
Eva 012 Heavy, LA Tower 24 right, correct land.
All right, so we'll please Mr. EP here. So tell us about your hat.
So, Ted.
So can you guys, oh, of course, this is down.
Version 141 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right. Behind the scenes is back up on YouTube. Can you all see Nick's hat over here? Oh, yes, the orange hat with the big name Ted in the middle.
United's former budget carrier in the mid-2000s.
I think we've had a few pop quiz questions about that.
Yeah. For those who can see the back of the hats, when I'm looking towards the city, it actually says part of United, which is in fact exactly what TED is, because it's part of Unite TED. It's just the last 3 letters.
Now, is that a retro hat, or is that something they still sell?
No, I think I bought this off eBay. I think it's pretty old.
So are you into collecting old...
Oh, big time, yeah.
Aviation stuff? Yeah? What else do you have?
Timetables, models, I mean, anything, any weird stuff. That I think there's this amazing convention a lot of you have probably heard of called Airliners International.
Oh, yes.
I recently went to that in Chicago, and the most interesting thing I bought there, kind of bizarre, but it was a United Airlines fidget spinner. Kind of weird little relic from a bygone era of only 5 years ago.
Speaking of, are you looking forward to the big AvGeek weekend coming up next month in September? Yeah, the Spot LAX 2022 and Cranky Dorkfest. Actually, I think that's where we first met.
It is, actually. It is.
Last year at Cranky Dorkfest.
Right across from In-N-Out.
We're set up for...
I was actually wearing this hat on that day.
That one's behind you. Can you get Victor?
Yeah, that's Victor Flight.
What's it? 1699, wind 26014, runway 24 left at intersection Victor, clear for takeoff for an Delray.
The intersection is Victor, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Delray, jet 1699.
436 heavy, ready for takeoff.
Sure.
American Flight 1719 from Vancouver, a former America West A380.
Love those. So, since you're a big United fan, I have to ask you, out of all the liveries they've had in the whole history of the airline, which one is your favorite?
Gosh, I grew up with Battleship Gray, and so that was always kind of the one for me, and I never gave enough credit to Rising Blue, the one that followed it. I mean, it's got to be one of those two, either Battleship Gray or Rising Blue. Very different energies they gave off, but both very unique.
24 left, American 1790.
We got Delta Flight 436 on its way to JFK. It's a 32-year-old 767-300ER.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER now in short funnel for 24 right.
Delta 436 Header, that's the base and tops report. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff for an Delray.
You got it. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 436 heavy.
Westjet 1699, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Westjet 1699.
South 3412 LA Tower, new 24 right, clear to land, caution, make service heavy 777 landed.
24 right, clear land, South 3412.
American 1719 at Zulu, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over to ground 65, American 1719.
EVA 012 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold strip Charlie.
Cross 24 left, Alpha, hold short Charlie, 012.
Seeing that Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making her way up here for a north side departure. It's funny, we have a lot of United fans. And I always ask, what is your favorite livery? No one ever says my favorite.
Saul Bass.
It blows me away that no one ever says that would be the original tulip, right? Is that the correct term for the red, blue, and the orange? The original tulip. I even asked the United employees, been working for 25 years, Elmer. I said, Elmer, what is your favorite livery? He said the blue tulip, which was the second version of it. That kind of caught me by surprise. I thought for sure he would have said the original tulip.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Good takeoff, 4 left, RNAV Delray.
No, we were full. But you flew. I thought you flew American. You flew Delta. Delta, direct. Okay. Really? You know that route really. They could put the A350 on that and fill that up every single time. We're talking about the flight between Detroit and Los Angeles. Nizzy B took the A321, so there was 13 people that couldn't get on the flight here today. And of course, I took the A350 from LAX to Detroit. It was completely full, completely full. Normally not an A350 flight to Detroit. And of course, I took the A321 coming back, full flights. They have a lot of, I mean, obviously, if you guys watch the live show, you see we get a lot of 757s, we get the A321s, we get the 737-900s. A lot of flights coming in from Detroit, but I swear, if they put a 767 or an A350 on that, they'd be full as well.
Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, white 24 right, clear flight. 24 right, is Orlando, taxi 738. So 2419, wind 25014, and Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Clifton, Cliff! Hello, Cliff! Gifting 5 airline videos memberships here today. Cliff, thank you so much. I will yell at you, Cliff. Ah, Cliff with a $15 super chat as well. Hello, guys from Boston. Looking forward to this all day. Well, welcome back, Cliff. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. We've got a coastal eddy coming in off the ocean, cooling things down a little bit. The French B, flight 730 coming from Paris Orly. It's an A350-900, 2 minutes out. North side arrival. This is probably one of my top favorite liveries right now on the A350. Have you seen this in person? The French B? Oh, beautiful. That blue. Nick, what do you think of this livery?
It's good. It's getting pretty blue. It reminds me a lot of Norse's, except with a little more like on top, because it kind of rounds off the back of the fuselage, and the big text is nice.
But they're kind of using the same shades of blue, right? The dark blue with the lighter blue. Which one you got? Oh, you got 1225. Uh-oh. The most requested room at the H. I guess Rudy made that the most famous room at the H, 1225. That was the site of our 24-hour live stream. Nick, did you ever catch any of our 24-hour live stream?
I did. I think I came in, I dropped a comment like right at the end. I saw bits, but I remember I left a tip at the end and be like,
Oh, right at the end?
Right at the end.
The 24-hour mark? I thought for sure that was going to turn into 25 hours. We had that alert too here on 24 right, and then the vice president wanted to take off all at the same time.
A lot going on.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, United 2611.
Airline 7 Heavy, LA target near with 24 left, Monaco wind.
In person? Yeah. Did you ever see it when it was the A340? It was a lighter shade of blue. I actually liked it much better. Any of those sitting in the desert?
No, I don't think so, no.
Target pin crash point Sherlock Heavy Airbus short final. Wind 24013, you're only 24 right, clear fine. 24 right, clear land. KD Airline 7 Heavy, wind 24013, RNAV Delray, you're only 24 left, let's take us. Yeah, 2611, still kind of far traffic is late.
Yeah, 2611, good day.
Two beautiful liveries here on the north side. The French BA350 landing on 24 right, and the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left.
2611, departures on 25 feet. French B730 Heavy at Alpha, hold short runway 24 left. At Alpha, hold short runway 24 left, French B730.
Departure United 2611 out of 1.8, climbing via the summer.
United 2611, departures on 125.2. Police 22 and 1 mile leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to south, keep code, contact Hawthorne Tower, good day. Frank 3730.
Just had a bit of an umbrella attack over here.
Uh-oh.
Ground point 65, good day.
Actually, I don't think you need it anymore.
Fog is giving us shade. Thank you, Eddie.
Heavy contact, still got a power traffic up,
All right, there you go. Like I mentioned, Rita almost got killed by the umbrella on Tuesday. She's about a half an inch away from getting that right on the top of her head. It scared her away. Sarah, there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Kevin, Boston. Hi, Nick. I'm one of the Boston crews. Loved watching SFO videos. Airline Videos Live is my favorite. LAX. Nick, best videos of SFO. She's talking about your 757 video. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, we were talking about it at the beginning of the broadcast. If you guys want to go check out Nick's YouTube channel, it's Jet Spots, all one word, Jet Spots with an S. Also on Instagram. And we were talking about the most video you posted on the YouTube channel about your flight, short flight between LAX and SFO on a United 757 sitting in a seat. Well, no privacy on that seat, huh?
Very unusual equipment assignment for such a short route, and having a seat right behind the L2 door is really strange because there's nothing in front of you. It's a bulkhead with no bulkhead.
Oh, you're going to SFO? Oh, just to go plane spot?
No, I gotta go work.
Oh, you got to work. Oh. How's it going? All right. We're still up. That's good. We do have Korean Air Flight 9013 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana Airlines Flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 8 minutes out, north side arrival. Possibility of a Queen arriving here on the north side. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 3280, coming in from Anchorage. It's 7:47, 23 minutes out. Boy, she is running late here today. Originally scheduled for a 9:20 a.m. arrival. Estimated time of arrival now is 5:10 p.m.
Might be a bit of confusion in the chat. I don't know if Nick Flight X is someone else though.
Oh yes,
he's in the chat. Okay.
Yes, a lot of people think you're Nick,
yeah.
Nick Flight X. No, this is a completely different Nick. Nick with jet spots. Jet spots. All right, I've got the King making her way. Well, that would be him up here to the north side. The Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai. Spiano, hello Spiano, one of our awesome mods, part of the mod squad with a $5 super chat. Happy Thursday, Kevin, and all my airline videos live peeps. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Avenor0293 back with a $5 super chat. Yesterday I filmed a departure of the Lufthansa A340-600 from the north side at Dockweiler. I'm gonna miss this aircraft along the sound. Well, you get them when you can, that's for sure. Hope you're having a good time over there at Dockweiler. Mark Craig 30 with the super chat. The best United livery is the original Tulip. I agree. I agree. Waiting for that retro livery.
Hello there, we're not ready. We might have an issue with the cabin. We're currently taxiing Echo, being Echo 10. Would you like us to hold in a certain position so we don't delay traffic behind us?
Guys, 126 Alpha, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, Skywest 176 Alpha.
Emirates 37 Victor Super Roger, continue Echo and hold short of Delta 8.
Echo, hold short of Delta 8, will go Emirates 37 Victor.
Helicopter Victor Papa Bravo, Hotel Charlie, remain outside class
Emirates
Bravo.
saying that they're not ready for departure, saying they're having an issue with something in the cabin. Not sure what that could be.
Delta 1678 Alpha, Alpha crossway 24 left ground 0.65, good day.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left ground 0.65, Delta 1678, good day.
Sky 6271 Zulu crossway 24 left ground 0.65, good day.
Zulu cross 24 left ground 0.65, Sky 6271.
Greener 9013 heavy, LA telegraph near, 124 right clear to land.
Let's apply clear to land, Greener 9013 heavy.
Sky 3446, the Super head of use not ready, taxi Delta 9, Delta, and then Delta 8 back to Echo to the full length.
Delta 9, Delta, Delta 8, Echo for full length, Skywest 3446.
So that Skywest Embraer behind the Emirates A380
Bravo,
will
Hotel Charlie. I
make
can't
her
see
way
the shoreline,
around.
so I'm unable the shoreline south since the field is IFR. Stay in tension. Roger, stand by.
Korean Air, flight 9013, just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana Airlines A350, 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
A lot of chatter still about United liveries in the chat. The last iteration of the Tulip, though, I really like that one. I did not like it enough when I was younger, but it's a really cool livery because it still has the 3 stripes from the classic Saul Bass and the other colorful one. Right. So it remains a lot of heritage in there, and then you got a new take on the Tulip. It's a good clean livery.
Of course, your favorite. I mean, Ted was basically just a orange version of that blue
outside of the Los Angeles
Tulip.
Bravo airspace. We're going to find a gap for you so we can get you into signature.
So when you go to these shows, you see something that says TED, and you instantly said, I got to have it?
Yeah. Airline International last year in Phoenix, I found a TED model. I'm like, yeah, I'm buying that.
Is that hard to find?
Relatively. It was one of those cheaper Darren models. So it's not, it wasn't really nice, but it was just like, it had TED on it. I'm thinking, I got to get that. But I mean, some of the nicer quality models, though, somewhat rare.
They've all given up on TED,
I suppose. I think United gave up on TED a while ago, and after that,
What was the last year that they were operating? Was
2009.
9. Okay. Further for you once you
Recession is pretty much what killed them.
Did they collapse before Song?
I don't know who went out first, though.
46 minutes, just waiting on the wheels up then.
It's an interesting time in aviation back then. Southwest Air 521, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says, Yeehaw, A380, I had a birthday on August 3rd, I'm 16, well, happy birthday, belated birthday.
Okay, follow the Delta reference, that's going to go in Texas, and then continue.
767 slowing down the south side from Louisville. It's UPS flight 2900.
Just get a few UPS flights here daily.
Got 3446, runway 24 left line for wing.
24 left line away, it's got us 3446.
On the north side, we got Korean flight 9013. Seoul to 777-300 ER.
Got 3434, the target afternoon caution weight turbulence heavy 777, 1 mile final, wind 260 at 14, runway 24 right, clear line.
4 right, clear line, 774.
Up 3107 for Los Angeles helicopter's altimeter is 299.3. Field is currently on fire. Stay in tension.
It's like Emirates is starting to move along a little bit.
More than likely, just someone got up to go use the restroom.
Yeah.
Victor Bravo Hotel
Funny story about
Charlie,
restrooms on planes. So hopefully most of you know the A320, at least with Deltas, has a window in the captain's side lavatory, right? And I was taxiing out from Seattle on my way back to Phoenix, and we had to stop dead on the taxiway, and the pilot came over the intercom and said, everyone please be in your seats and not in the bathroom, something along those lines. And there was a kid in the bathroom, so we had to stop and wait for him to come out, because I think someone might have thought they could watch take off from there. Granted, that would be a pretty fun place to watch from, but no seatbelt. So
yeah, I was going to say there's no seatbelt on the toilet.
No, but the A220 lavatory is just one of the coolest things. Whenever I walk in there, I see the shade drawn. I'm thinking, I don't think anybody's going to see you from like 30,000 feet down.
Remember, it's only on the left, not on the right. So if you're in the A220, make sure you go to the left side, the port side.
When you're walking back, it's on your right side.
On the right-hand side, yes, if you're walking toward the back of the plane. Marco Kane with the super chat. The white, orange, blue tulip was 2 70s Formica kitchen for me. I like the 60s, early 70s white, blue, gold, and white, red liveries. You know what that looked good on? The 737-200.
Which livery? The 7.
That would have been the 70s white, blue, gold, and a little red. believe they first put it on their 737-200s. And I remember United 737-200 inaugural flight was Chicago to Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids, yes. And I read that, I was like, wow, Grand Rapids.
Victor Papa, Bravo, Hotel Charlie.
Burr with a $19.99 super chat. 1, hello, good afternoon, feed the beast. Folks, 2, I just got here. I like his voice. He's not talking about mine, I'm talking about yours, Nick.
What?
Burr likes your voice.
Oh, well, thank you. I just saw Nick Flight X in the chat talking about the A220. If he's listening, I'm curious. I know you were on the Breeze A220 recently. Does that also have a lavatory with the windows? I know JetBlue unfortunately omitted that from theirs.
Oh.
I would hope Breeze got it right.
Delta 96 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 24013, runway 24 right for the left, caution turbulence, you're 7 miles trail of heavy Airbus. Helicopter 317 Echo X-ray, Los Angeles helicopter, the Summitor 2993, are you able to maintain VFR at all times northbound along the harbor?
You know, the more I hear the stories, because so the Lufthansa A340-600 has those bathrooms in the belly of the plane. I always talk about it. Rudy got to experience that. Well, did you know that that was Lufthansa ordered them specially that way? So it never happened on the Virgin or the Iberia. So you could only find it on Lufthansa. So now I'm hearing like it's an option now on the A220. I'm thinking, wow, it's about these bathrooms. It's about special, all these special things with the bathrooms on these planes. Asiana Airlines flight 2067 coming in from Seoul. The A350 is our next arrival here on the north side as we wait for the Emirates A380 departure here on the south side. Lineup ready to go is Alaska SkyWest flight 3446 heading to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR. Right behind her is Southwest Airlines flight 2960 heading to Baltimore, Maryland. It's a 737-800. And behind her, Aeromexico flight 643 heading to Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Helicopter Victor Papa Bravo, Hotel Charlie, the field's IFR, stay request.
Of course, just like Burr said, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new. And make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is 7 a.m. California time.
And all those planes. Oh, all those planes. Sorry, all those planes waiting are all waiting for Asiana flight 2067 from Incheon. It's an A350-900.
Helicopter Victor, Bravo, Hotel Charlie. I can't accommodate a VFR request at this time. If you don't have any other requests, I have to have you remain outside of the Bravo airspace at all times.
Actually, I think they were all waiting for either a helicopter just off the coast.
Yeah, I heard about that VFR thing.
Helicopter 7 Echo X-ray leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, North Squawk VFR, free change for every day.
Oh, there you go.
Helicopter 5 Echo X-ray 1 mile leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, North
Their next show
VFR,
is Sunday starting at 7 a.m. California time. Back on the south side. And then next week, we take the show on the road to Phoenix, Arizona. It's going to be like 110 degrees. What am I thinking, Nick?
Hotel Charlie, do you have a special request that I could possibly accommodate?
Of course, if you guys are watching the news, I-10 between, well, the California and Arizona border. What's up?
I was keeping an eye on Catherine.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie.
There's a Catherine Pacific 747-8 cargo one flight 3280 from Anchorage. It's about to go.
Heavy Alpha hold short
for us.
If you guys are watching the news, big monsoon storms this season there in Arizona and California, in Southern California, certainly on the Arizona border out there in the desert, actually washed away part of I-10. Hopefully they get that fixed by Monday.
95 LA Tower, runway 24 right for the left. 24 right, Delta, take 95. 72,
And our friend Jane.
2067 Heavy all the way up to the next set of hold bars. You're still on runway 24
20
right.
Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted here today. Jane, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. Jane, I'm afraid to say your last name because I'm going to say it wrong. I'm going to do it here today. Maltadondo? Maltadondo? Am I saying that right? Jane, you know where to contact me if I'm saying it wrong. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Kevin, if I could direct your attention upwards, actually.
There she is.
Just coming through the clouds.
Delta 2960 on departure. Turn left heading 235. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 235, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2960.
Air Mexico 643 on the tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Line up and wait 24 left, Air Mexico 643.
Guys, 3446, SoCal departure, traffic and flight.
Departure Gas 3446.
Good catch there, Nick.
Looked really cool coming through the fog. There was like the sun shining off of it.
Delta 896 rolls again for me, Bravo,
If we had
Bravo.
gotten that landing on the north side, that would have made my day. Have you ever caught any cargo 747s on the north side when you've been up here?
Oh yes, yes, we actually had one last Thursday. It was the China Airlines 747-400 cargo. Andy Gibson with the super chat. Kevin, it was a thrill to meet you. Christy and Rita on the hill Tuesday evening. Thanks for the Airline Videos Live goodie bag. It sure was. It's always good to meet everyone in person, put a face with the name.
Delta 896 at Bravo, Bravo, hold
Thanks for
short.
stopping by, Andy.
Hold short 24 left, Bravo, Bravo, Delta 896. Power, good afternoon, Delta 2385, RNAV Yankee 24 right.
Oh, you want to back up?
2385, LA target, afternoon, runway 24 right to the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2385.
Oh. No. No, it concerns me a little bit, actually.
Delta 2960, SoCal departure, traffic and flight.
Departure, good day, Southwest 2960.
All right, the Emirates A380 now number 2 for departure here on the north side on 24 left. Again, if you guys are just joining us, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380-800. 3 years of age, delivered to Emirates in February of 2019. Right now, it's the number 8 worldwide tracked plane on Flight Radar 24.
People left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skyline 3769.
Delta 895 reverse crude, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse, hold short,
Number 6 now.
Air 643 starts the left turn heading 210.
Now turn heading 210, 643.
Of course, this won't be the only A380 we will see here today in today's broadcast. The China Southern Airlines A380 will be here in just a few hours, so don't go anywhere. Nighthawk here tonight. All of the Nighthawk.
United 2650,
Nighthawk is our nighttime camera. Of course, the whole graphics change in the broadcast. I always say, well, the only thing that doesn't change is the host, but you're a new host here, co-host here today, so I guess we could say it's changed here today.
Alpha crossing 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Alpha crossing 24 left, ground point 65,
And it's China Southern 327 at that A380 that is doing about
2.5 hours coming in from Guangzhou.
Currently a couple hundred miles or so off the coast of Oregon.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Runway 24 left, line up and away, Emirates 3769.
All right, Emirates A380 now told to line up for departure there on 24 left. Right behind her is the China Airlines A350-900 heading to Taipei. Flight 5. Uh-oh. Jane, I'm in trouble.
Delta 772 forward, Zulu crossway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position, good day.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, ground on point 65, Delta 772.
1 right. United 2650, caution, wait, Sherman Super Airbus will depart the parallel.
United 2650.
What do you think, Nick? Do you think they're going to bring back a new engine option of the A380?
My God, I wish they would. Although on my wish list, I think more carriers ordering the Dash 8 747. That would have been nice. Anything to keep these quad jets going.
Yeah, sadly, I think Boeing posted a photo of the very last 747 cargo for UPS to be delivered, I think, in December. Of course, our friend Sam Chewy is going to be up there for that delivery of that day.
The shoreline route north unable at this time. The field is currently IFR. The altimeter
Direct flights to Everett from LAX.
Made outside the Los Angeles.
I'd say that again. Are there direct flights to Everett from LAX?
I want to say yes with Alaska.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an Embraer or...
Yeah. I know San Francisco has them. I can't remember if LAX has them. We gotta catch one of those to get up there to see the last 747.
Of course, we didn't hit our top of the hour mark.
Del 23 to 5, keep it rolling for me for Bra. Alpha,
Jane with a $20 super chat. Cat, you said my last name wrong, Kevin. A lot of people mispronounce it. See, I tried unsuccessfully. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, about a minute away from touching down here on the north side. Cathay Pacific Cargo, number 7 worldwide track plane on flight radar 24. Saw flat over our head. She's making her way over to 25 left there on the south side.
Our Dynasty 005 heavy LHR caution wave turbulence traffic will cross runway 24 left line if the wind.
High loud way, Dynasty 005. Tower Turkish 9 heavy, with speed 182, copy.
Turkish 9 heavy LHR craft new caution wave turbulence super Airbus.
Do you know this, Nick, that the wings of the A380 were actually designed for the longer version? That's why they're so large on the shorter, so-called shorter version.
50 heavy, do not make the turn to exit. Just hold a beam taxiway Alpha Alpha and remain on the runway next to land, still 8 mile final.
Okay, we will remain on the runway, beam Alpha Alpha, United 2650.
United 2650, thank you. You can turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and taxi straight ahead via the bridge route.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, straight ahead via the bridge, 2650.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal depart traffic at flight.
Wilco, departures Emirates 37 Victor, good day.
And he just swallowed up the Emirates A380.
It sure did. All right, we didn't hit our mark for the top of the hour. Let's do it now.
It's just been touched down the south side.
It is just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 25th, 2022.
Yeah, 2650 at checkpoint. Check what
Nick doesn't like my dancing.
2650, good day.
0.75 and checkpoint 3920, bye-bye.
Air Canada 556, attack afternoon, Cashback Chairman, Heavy 777, 2 mile final, wind 250 at 14, runway 24, right clear to land.
Second Scott, clear to land, 4 Air Canada 556.
You can hear all the plane spotters there at Imperial Hill on the south side saying, go long, go long. Certainly looked like she's going to make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Dynasty 005, heavy wind 240 at 14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
What's that?
Runway 24 left clear for takeoff,
Wow.
005.
Is that
Delta 999, LA target afternoon,
Florida,
runway 24 left, line for wind.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 999.
Who are you? Oh, do you want to? Oh, I was going to ask you. Do you watch us?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, here. Let me give you. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Turkish Manor heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hey guys, hold short, runway 24 left, reach 9 left.
Air Canada 566, plan the midfield fuel loop.
Midfield 2 Air Canada 556.
Dynasty 005,
Say
heavy
it again?
contact, got a power traffic at flight.
Yes.
Oh.
I've been advised colleague and I've just checked in here now.
Oh, awesome.
Can I come up here so I can look at the planes? And then I come up here and I'm like, what? And you guys are right.
Very nice.
Amazing.
Yes, absolutely. Best spot.
All upon 106
Well, welcome.
heavy, LA target afternoon,
When do you
runway
leave?
24 right clear to land.
So I'm here principally for their morning cruise.
Delta 999.
Wait, Motley Crew.
2010 RNAV
When
Del
is
Rey,
that?
runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's SoFi Stadium. Wow. Well, lucky you.
2159 LA target, runway 24 left, line for wind.
24 left, line of weight, Delta 2159.
Wow. Jody Peak with a $20 super chat. Hi, Kevin. What daytime will you be broadcasting at Phoenix? I live in Scottsdale. Would love to come by and meet you. I'm originally from the Detroit area, so it's cool. We both have that Michigan roots. Oh, yes, Michiganders. Some of us prefer Michigan State over others, but that's all right. I'm not as diehard as the rest of my family. All right, so next week, Phoenix, Arizona. Wednesday morning, we're going to get the morning rush on Wednesday morning. So more than likely, we'll start at around 7 a.m. there at Sky Harbor on top of Terminal 4 parking garage. I might be on the... How many stories does that go up? 6? 9.
5 mile final.
9? 9. Oh, so I'll probably be on the 8th.
Yeah, definitely get in the shade.
Yes, got to get in the shade this time. That's majorly important. So that is Wednesday morning. Thursday evening, we'll probably start at 3 p.m. for a NIGHTHAWK session there on top of Terminal 4, more than likely overlooking the north side. So it will be south side on Wednesday, north side on Thursday.
Speaking of planes over Arizona right now, there's a comment about Delta Flight 703 inbound from Orlando. A couple of plane spotters are on their way in. We'll certainly try to make sure we get you.
You in here?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, the people flying on Delta 737. Must be watching the stream on board.
Wow, we love that. Mikey D with the $4.99 super chat. Fuel, mostly regional aircraft in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Love to spend a day at LAX fueling those wide-body aircraft. Definitely a bucket list item. I gotta ask you. Of course, I gotta ask you. You live in Scranton. How many times a day do people ask you when you're out of town? Scranton, how's Dunder Mifflin?
Delta 2159, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Departure Delta 2159, good day.
We do have On the Pond Airways, 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 106. It's the next arrival on 24 right as we wait for the Lufthansa A340-600 to make her way over to 24 left.
Air Canada 556, Zulu crossway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground 5, Air Canada 5.
Turkish Niner Heavy, Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Alpha Alpha, cruise runway 24 left, then continue with ground 12175, Turkish Niner, goodbye.
Delta 1412, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Under departure, Southwest 1412,
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, it's going to be a minute, just waiting for IFR release.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, roger.
Delta 589, just 10 miles final for 6 right.
Plus 589 LA target up near North 24 right to the left.
24 right.
So we do have the KLM flight 604. This is the second KLM flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for a north side departure. Second Finnair flight of the day, flight 1 coming in from Helsinki at the A350, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
589, you're following Airbus, they're showing 150 knots over the ground.
Thank you.
Tower Sky 6256, Island 24
Sky 6256, tower up near North 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, 6256.
Next week. Next week, yeah. If I get there. I-10's been washed out. It's going to make it really hard to get to the Valley of the Sun.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, line up, wait, runway 24 left.
Alright, the Lufthansa A340-600 now making her way over to 24 left.
Helicopter 317 Echo X-ray Los Angeles helicopter, altimeter 2993, clear to the Bravo airspace via the harbor itself, VFR double 900 feet, VFR at all times, squawk 0271. King Air 77, November Golf, LA Tower, afternoon, crash flight service, you're 4 miles trail of an Embraer, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skyway 6256, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 340 will depart the parallel, wind 24012.
Did they hit you?
No, we're good.
Got my first umbrella attack. We survived. Jeez. The wind is picking up now.
Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu, hold short 24 left, and then 0.7.
Angeles. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich in this A340-600. Just 14 years of age, delivered to them in March of 2008.
Wind 24012, RNAV Del Rey.
I think that they were going to retire these forever at just 14 years of age.
Skyway 3765, LA target afternoon, caution by turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left on at the wind. 2 left, bottom way, Skyway 3765. Helicopters call in, altimeter 299 at 3, unreadable, remain outside the Bravo airspace, stay call sign. Please 22, roger, say request. Please 22, understand you can maintain VFR at all times. Please 22, roger, clear to the Bravo airspace, via harbor route north, VFR below 900 feet, squawk 0224. Helicopter 7 X-ray, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound along the Harbor Freeway via helicopter 900. Air Can 777, traffic holds in position, Zulu crossway 24 left, ground point 65, good day. 24 left and Zulu, Canada, 777. Please C2, roger, that traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles southbound along the Freeway 700. Alaska 589, traffic holds in position, Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, bridge route, ground point 4 at the checkpoint, good day.
Wow. Is there no more smiling China livery on the Air China 777? Which one's that? It was the, is that the one with the people smiling on the side of the plane? I'm not sure. I think it's gone. All right, well, I was about to do a JetTip alert, but I'm looking, and I think that livery is now gone.
LA 7661 coming up on Toby, left 24 right.
South 651, LA target afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, southwest 61.
Skyway 3765, wind 25013.
I'm looking at China plane, I don't see anything on there.
Yeah, on Flight Radar 24, it has a Flight 681. Still says the smiling China livery, but the updated photo does not show that livery on there any longer. Interesting. Well, you guys are watching Airline Videos Live. We are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab on the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX. It's not only just for plane spotters, so when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Oh yes. Is it voted best spotting place here at LAX?
Got my vote.
Before you go, traffic is 1 slowly moving at 2 o'clock and 2 miles southeast on Usgate 1600, type unknown, squawk VFR for exchange crew today. Legion 763, LA target afternoon, runway 24 left, line of the way.
Flyboy 24 left, Legion 763, hello. Skywest goes 4548, headbound, final 24 right.
Skywest 4540, LA target afternoon, runway 24 right to the left.
24 right, Skywest goes 4540.
Legion 763, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 763.
King, your 7 November.
Kenneth with the $2 super chat says, welcome to the show, Nick. Thanks so much, Kenneth.
Thanks so warm welcome, Kenneth. Thankfully, it is not as warm up here as it was when we started.
Oh, I look like I'm just taking a shower. That was super warm when we first got up here around 2 p.m. this afternoon. Started setting things up. Hot day here in Los Angeles once again.
King Air 7 November Golf for the forward Zulu cross 24 left ground 0.65, good day.
Looks like that Qantas A330 making her way up here to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
United 751 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, United 751.
Reverse for Southwest 661.
Good heads up from the chat here. Maryland 1 is coming over Ontario now.
Ooh, Patrick's favorite. Actually, I take that back. So that's not the same Qantas that just landed there on the south side? I think Flight Radar's playing games with us here.
It's been running like ahead of where the planes have been this whole day. Like it says the planes are already landing, and it's like they're not even at the neighboring building yet.
Legion 763, contact SoCal departure, traffic flight.
Tower, good day, KLM 604, we're ready.
KLM 604, heavy roger, traffic is crossing downfield and with 24 left line up away.
United 757-200 coming in on the north side from Newark. So United Flight 751, it's about a couple minutes out. It's a 28-year-old 757-200.
This is KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. This is the second KLM flight of the day. It's a 777-200ER making our way over to 24 left here on the north side.
KLM 604 heavy, wind 250.
Kevin, do you see that KLM on your flight radar?
This KLM?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't see mine. He's taxiing on the runway, but he's not on the map.
United 751, caution by Cheerless Heavy 777 departing the parallel, wind 250 at 12.
United 751.
Trans 5578, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Trans 5578.
Skywest 4540, the midfield exit is approved.
This field exit approved, Skywest 4540.
Skywest 4540, Zulu cross, 24 left ground, 0.65, good day.
Zulu cross 24 left ground, 0.65, Skywest 4540.
KLM 604, heavy contact, SoCal departure, traffic and flight.
SoCal departure, KLM 604, flight.
Taking a look over there to the south side, the ABX Air.
Sheriff 21 Los Angeles helicopters,
heading to Phoenix.
Clear. The field's currently IFR, verify you can maintain VFR in Area 1.
The only way you're going to get to Phoenix here today. By air.
21, thanks, clear into Bravo airspace, Area 1 as requested, squawk 0264.
Sheriff 21, 0264.
You are? From Detroit? Delta? Is it an A330? A321. certainly, you know, and you've spent some time in Phoenix plane spotting.
6341,
Obviously,
LA
during the
Tower,
winter
Clear
time,
Clear
it's a much different story than the summertime.
It's a lot more tolerable.
Well, with the weather, but also the amount of wide bodies that show up.
In the summer, things really quiet down. I mean, the bigger highlight of the summer is Condor's regional service, though, or seasonal. Sorry. Don't get Condor.
That's wintertime, right?
No, that's only in the summer. Actually,
Oh, summer.
I think Condor is more so to get people out than get people from Germany in. I love how those 757s sound.
I was just going to ask you, is that your favorite?
Oh yeah, I love the 757. That is a great plane. Does that one have a white nose, or did I miss that?
No, I don't believe this one.
Okay, yeah, the pictures on Flavor, it still has a white nose.
Okay, Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 20 or 751 rather.
So what do you think of the new Evo Blue livery?
Oh, it's great. I love it.
You like it?
Big United tiles. Not crazy about the gray, but you know, it's a good livery though. It's Connell's livery is old at this point.
1221 established on ILS 24 right.
1221 LA Tower, afternoon, LA 24 right.
Well, let me ask you this. Plane jockey Christie prefers the older Continental livery on the 757s. Do you prefer the Continental livery or the new Evo Blue livery on the 757? Mostly the 300s.
Yeah, no, I can totally see where she's coming from, actually. I mean, on the 757 in particular, I think it really does look good because it just, the lines and everything, the length just really kind of accentuate the livery. Right. I don't particularly have a preference. I mean, I think that any livery looks really good on that plane. Those 300s, that older livery does seem right, given those were all Continental's jets.
That's a good point, yes.
Actually, if anyone in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe all of United 757s at this point were former Continental jets.
Oh, yes.
Because United had the Pratt Whitneys, but now they all have the Rolls Royces.
Yeah, so basically the only three U.S. airlines that ever ordered the 757-300s were Northwest, Continental, and ATA, American Transair. Of course, Southwest bought ATA, and I thought for sure Southwest might have a 757-300, but no, they got rid of those real quick. Do you know where those ended up? Did they go to Continental?
Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
More than likely, maybe they're the ones with Delta. Yeah. Oh, L1011. Chicken or fish? But then they come through there and they say, all right, raise your hand. Who had the fish?
Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Sun Country 426.
Police 18 Los Angeles helicopter is altimeter 2993. Verify you can maintain VFR in area 1 at all times. Los Angeles helicopters altimeter 2993. Verify you can maintain VFR in area 1 at all times. Guys, 6341 Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left.
Police 18 clearing to Bravo airspace area 1 as requested. Zulu crossway 24 left, ground point 65, good day. Alright, Zulu, cross 24 left over ground. Sun Country 426, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Have a good night, Sun Country 426.
Did you arrive in that first gate in 3? Where it was like that ramp area? Kind of like you got off and then you... Yeah. No, I tell people, if you're at Terminal 3 at the Delta, do not be... there's no restaurant and then there's nothing. There's like a little sandwich place. That's it. Hopefully that's going to change. I can imagine that's going to change. Mr. Diamond and Patrick back with a $9.99 super chat. Maryland 1, Southwest, now third in line to land Southwest. You mean south?
On the south side.
South side. Yes, you're right. Well, that makes way for some heavies here on the north side. Mark O'Kane becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. Josh Aldrich, $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. Nick, has Nick had his initiation meal yet from the H menu?
Not quite.
You've eaten here before, though, right?
The Subway downstairs is always my go-to.
Subway.
Good things about the steak, though.
Steak, yes. We do have a rare China Airlines cargo 777 about to land up here on the north side and 24 right.
Alpha cross 24 left, or sorry, Alpha cross 24 left to ground point 65 today, Delta 1221.
Please 18 traffic, a mile and a half northeast to your position, the helicopter maneuvering 700. Sheriff 21 traffic, a mile and a half southwest your position, maneuvering the helicopter at 800. Corbo, PD 18 and Sheriff 21, you call the same time, understand you both have each other in sight and maintain a visual. Thank you.
Maryland 1 is just about to land on the south side from Salt Lake City, Southwest Flight 1509.
Our next arrival here on the north side is level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona. It's an A330, a minute out. All right, Patrick, we'll turn the camera to the south side.
Cheers 21, no problem. You're leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace to the east. Squawk VFR for exchange, please. Good day.
Sure, still good day. And power jump to 2531 and ILS 24 right.
Chiller 2531, LA target afternoon, LA 24 right, clear line.
Good flight, 12 line, Chiller 2531.
Dynasty 510 heavy at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 4, good day.
Checkpoint 3, ground point 4, Dynasty 5108, thank you.
Skyway 3637, LA target afternoon, LA 24 left on it, away.
24 left on it, away, Skyway 3637.
Kevin, do you know how many states Southwest did for their little state liveries?
I think it's less than 10. It's not very many. And of course, they've pulled a lot of them off because they returned a lot of those 737-700s, either retired or sent them back to the leasing company. But I hear some of them are coming back on the 737-800s.
Guys, 5844 LA car. Skywest 3637, wind 25014 on Nav Delray, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff 24 left on Nav Delray, Skywest 3637.
Level flight 2623 and A330-200. That on flight radar keeps thinking it's Iberia.
Nizzy, say hello. They're like, is that Nizzy B? Yes, indeed. The one on the right is the YouTube one.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left, 2633. Sorry, 1434 ILS for right.
United 1434, let's target up to runway 24 right for the left.
Runway 24 right, 1434.
Iberia 2623 heavy at Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground flight 65, good day.
ATC just called them Iberia too.
So Level is operated by Iberia.
3637, contact SoCal departure, traffic to flight. Start your ticket, Sky 3637.
757 Chip with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Welcome, Nick. I like the camera angle of BTS today as I can check out what table to lurk from when I'm at the H in 2 weeks from now. Well, I'll tell you, this thing goes all the way, it wraps around plenty of spots.
You have the key, right?
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Oh yes, the Airline Videos Live, the Plane Jockeys Podcast.
Sky 5844, Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu short, 24 left, 5844.
So 1220, let's target up to runway 24 left, on the way.
24 left, line of way, so 1220.
Of course, while I was playing that, I played that promo and I'm eating an RX bar. And then it comes back and I'm thinking, oh, I got to talk, but I have a mouthful of RX bar. That's not going to be good. All right. The Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast. You can find it on Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts. Uploaded a brand new episode yesterday, Wednesday.
25012, our Nav Delray, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left,
Still 1224, let's target up to runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, 1224.
Sky was 3395, let's target up to runway 24 right for the left.
Bravo 629, final monitor reduced now to your final approach speed. Bravo 629, final monitor reduced to your final approach speed.
Boeing 629.
In yesterday's episode, talking about the upcoming Spot LAX 2022 event here in mid-September, talking with Ben with NYC Aviation.
Keep it rolling, traffic holds in position, Zulu cross, my 24 left.
Everyone's getting excited about that weekend coming up. You guys going to come here to LAX and be a part of festivities all weekend long? Of course, if you want to go check it out, it is now up on the Plane Jockeys podcast site. Next week, I'm back in Phoenix. You've heard about these monsoon storms hitting Phoenix all over the place. While we talk with executive producer Brad Ward, you know, he works in the flight operations for a major airline here in the U.S. We'll talk with him about how these storms, kind of chaos does it create for these airlines behind the scenes. That is next week.
Tower, airborne 413, localizer to 24 right.
Airborne 413, LA Tower, afternoon runway 24 right, clear plan.
4 right, clear to land for airborne 413.
Yeah, 1434, midfield.
Lined up ready to go is Delta Airlines Flight 1224 heading to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A380-100.
Alpha, traffic 1 mile, final cross, runway 24 left.
All right, expedite down to Alpha, Alpha cross 24 left, United 1434.
Connected with a 499 Superjet. Hello, Kevin. My cousin Iman is the pilot of the Coletta Air coming in from Orlando. Thanks again for the amazing show. She just landed. Let me turn the camera over there.
Okay, 1434, thanks. T-taxi straight ahead, Alpha, Alpha, short of Charlie, and at checkpoint 3, ground point 75. Good day.
There she is, just landing on 25 left, making that short turn on Alpha 8, wearing the new Coletta Air livery.
216 North, Moxon, Bravo Airspace, North Squawk, VFR, free exchange group, good day. Delta 1224, thanks for patience, wind 26014, and have Del Rey, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Update up 24 left, Delta 1224.
Southwest 2047, LA Target, runway 24 left, on up and wind.
On up and wind, runway 24 left, Southwest 2487.
Southwest 629, the reverse is approved if you'd like it, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold 24 left, Southwest 629.
And Scott Fox, $9.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Scott. NIGHTHAWK, great stream as always. See y'all on Sunday. Are you coming back to see us again on Sunday, Scott? Make sure to wear your
629 traffic open position, Yankee cross,
protection this time. Looks like there's a fire just north of the airport.
Good day, Delta 1224. Tower, I think we went up.
Be a little brush fire. I don't think there's much up there. That's basically a construction site up there with LAX. And my friend Matt, they're in Arizona with a super chat through PayPal. Loving the stream today. Do either of you guys happen to know which U.S. airline has the lowest number of special liveries? I feel like it could be Delta. I'm not sure. Have a great evening, Kevin and Nick. I think you're up there. I think you're right on Delta. Not known for special liveries as well.
They need to get some more. Like some retros of their own livery, a Northwest one, anything.
Skywest 3395 Zulu, hold short runway 24.
I always say their special liveries are not even that special either. It's just like a letter. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, that's cool if you see it up close. I mean, there's a lot of names, and but you know, from a distance, it's like a. And the Team USA, very, you know, yeah, I don't know, nothing really special about it.
This next one on the north side, a Saab 340B. It looks like it's a former Silver Airways plane.
We saw a couple of these on Tuesday. Apparently, that is a camera.
Like a camera?
It's like a fourth wheel. That is a camera.
It's bizarre.
Gyro camera. Kind of like what a TV news helicopter has.
Skyscraper 395, wind 25,
resources.
Skyscraper 395, Zulu Cross, right 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, tip, ground point 65, E2 Skyscraper 395.
South 2047, SoCal departure, traffic flight.
SoCal, Southwest 2487, good day.
Its former livery had its engines in a bright pink with some silver circles around the fuselage. Silver's the regional carrier in Florida, right?
Silver?
Silver, yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Airborne 413, turn left.
Did you ever see that Saab that comes into Phoenix sometimes carrying dogs? I can't remember the name of the airline. It was like a fluorescent green livery, and it basically transports dogs. It had like paw prints on the side.
Are you sure it was a Saab? I mean, actually, was that 340B or something else?
77, LA Tiger, you know what, 24 right, quick line.
It's like, actually, I vaguely know what you're talking about. I swear I've seen something that had like pause or something on it.
I think it was we were there on the south side, so we were shooting on the south side of that park. She landed
664, clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
And went to the cargo area, obviously.
Florida 913, the target, Pier 124 left, line up and wait.
I know, but wait, 24 left, line is 913.
Guys, 5517, roll to Alpha Alpha for me, please, and hold short on my 24 left.
I would say Alpha Alpha short 24 left, guys.
Delta 664, contact SoCal departure, traffic at flight.
Delta 664, switch departure, see you.
Florida 913, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What's that?
Puppy Spot Airlines.
Puppy Spot, yes.
That's a fun name.
It was a cool looking livery. Tony Jones with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tony. Great stream as always. Someone get on that brush fire. You know, I haven't heard any fire trucks. Usually we hear that all the time.
Airborne 352, LA target up near runway 24 right, clear for line. Airborne 413 at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Okay, cross 24
And on the
left
south side now is United Flight 2095 from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 78710.
Guys, 55,
So that is a fire station just off of Westchester Boulevard there on the north side. I don't see any action over there.
Point 4, we'll see if that's 17.
Florida 913, contact SoCal departure, traffic at flight.
Got the departure, good day, 913. Got the departure. Tower Delta 703, Swiftsia ILS 248.
Delta 720, the target up near runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 720.
Delta 703, the target up near runway 24 right, clear
Our
line.
heavies at, Air Lingus. She is now 15 minutes out, running just a little late here today. A little too far out to say if it's going to be a north or a south side arrival. I would say north side. So if you figured out, Nick,
20 wind 26013 RNAV Delray.
you know, now that you live here, you can come out here whenever you want. But when you were visiting, did you have those days where you're like, oh, I'm going to go to the north side, everything's going to come to the north side, and then it goes to the south side, and you went home crying that day? You said another day.
Thankfully, no, I did not have such unfortunate luck. There was one time, actually, I came into town. I was dropping someone off at the airport before heading home, And I went to Westchester, and this was like last August, so these planes were not flying at the time, but someone got a tip from one of the pilots that they ran into. There was going to be a Qantas A380 test flight this afternoon, and this when they were not flying them before, so it was really exciting to see a Qantas A380 like actually flying here. So actually, that was a good luck story there.
When was that?
Last August.
Line up and wait. 24 left.
It's one of those two that was sitting at the hangar for like months on end.
Well, you're a lucky person then. Of course, now you live here, you just say, well, you know, today wasn't the best day. I'll be back again.
I don't feel such a desperate need to have my camera on me at all times. It's like, he'll be back. It's fine.
Contact SoCal power traffic of flight.
Today up to 720.
Well, I don't know. I mean, just look at this Air China livery. I mean, it's still in the database for the most part saying that that livery is still on there, though Flight Radar still technically has it listed as special livery, but the picture has been updated, so more than likely that livery is gone. So, I mean, a lot of these liveries are kind of disappearing. Oh, here comes another Saab.
Another Saab 340V that is not on Flight Radar.
Jibba 536, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Jibba 536.
They must fly in pairs because on Tuesday we saw both of those taken off there on the south side.
I've never seen that plane fly.
Turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. And airborne 352, hold short, runway 24 left. 24 left. Airborne 352, Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Triple 536, contact SoCal.
Wait, who's on this plane?
I don't know. Someone who commented in the chat about 40 minutes ago. This is Delta Flight 703 to 737-900 from Orlando.
24 line up and wait, American 739.
Apparently we have viewers on this plane. Welcome to Los Angeles. Are they coming up to the H as well?
I don't know. They said they were here for spotting, though.
Oh.
Delta 703, either midfield exit is approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
What's that?
Hold short, 24 left, we'll take
just people in the chat. Apparently we're on that.
It was like 40 minutes ago. Someone said they were on there.
Take off, 24 left, American 739.
It's so fun when you're actually on a plane and you can be watching the channel and you can see yourself on it.
Have you done that before?
I have with you a couple times actually.
Oh.
Thank you. Scout 399 LA target, 24 right, clear line.
Clear line, 24 right, Scout 399.
first time it happened is when we were trading places. I was taking off out of Phoenix on my way to LA, and you were spotting at the river.
Oh,
yeah. I was in a little United Embraer.
American 739,
Oh, that's right.
Bye.
So that would have been back in March.
Yeah, yeah. Where I was showing the guy, I was watching the stream, and I was showing the guy in the seat next to me, like, hey, that's us.
Very cool. Well, it is. You've made it 3 hours in, Nick.
Yeah.
It is top of the hour. 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right on your home for LAX live streamed high atop the H Hotel. Airline videos live. Today is Thursday, August 25th, 2022. Having a good time? Always having, right? Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Feed that beast. It's 6 p.m. He's hungry for those like buttons. And of course, much more to come, including NIGHTHAWK.
American 739, he's there. He's sitting here check-in. So try again on 24-3 and let me know if you don't hear him.
Spots.
All right, we'll go back again. Second time.
Co-hosting here today.
Southwest 2988 at Yankee Crossway 24 left, ground 0.65. Good day.
Rest your left to Yankee Southwest 988.
Iberia, the A330 heading back to Madrid. Flight 6170 making her way over here to 24 left.
Tower Sky 3287 ILS, for right.
Sky 3287 LA.
Ray K with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Do you know the outcome of the Aeromexico of yesterday's flight? I do not, and I'm not 100% sure exactly which flight you're talking about. Was there an incident yesterday?
Tower 6170. Iberia 6171 or 6170 heavy. Target runway 24 left, line up the lane. Runway 24 left, 6170.
Also have the ANA on the Pond Airways Streamliner heading up here for our north side departure. You can definitely see that line on the runway now, which we thought was
Shamrock 6 pop echo heavy LA Tower. Good afternoon, LA 24 right for the land.
Looks like we'll be getting Aer Lingus on the north side.
We are getting Aer Lingus?
It's that way.
Luck of the Shamrock. 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Of course, this is the newer livery.
Sky 3399, traffic hold in position. Zulu crossway 24 left, ground 0.65. Good day.
Hey, Zulu cross 24 left.
Next A380 arrival, now just an hour and 23 minutes away. That's flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou. I said that wrong. Guangzhou. See, if I don't think about it too much, I just
Guangzhou. Yeah.
It's quick.
And verify landing clearance in Sky 3287.
Here's 3287, runway 24 right, clear to land.
To land, 3287. We had the runway in about 2 miles.
2 miles, thank you. Airline 6 pop echo heavy, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 will depart parallel runway. Expect the runway inside at 2 miles.
Of course, you guys are on Twitter. Make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Iberia 6170 heavy, wind 240 at 12, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Approaching 2,000 likes here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. 2,500 of you watching all around the world.
Ready?
Ready, Nipple 125.
Nipple 125 heavy, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departing at the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24, correct, line up and wait, Nipple 125 heavy.
Sky 3287, exit on forward Zulu. Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Down forward Zulu, hold short, 24 left, Skywest 3287.
Only 125 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, so clear for takeoff, only 125 heavy.
Xperia 6170 heavy, contact, SoCal departure, good night.
With departure, by the 6120, bye.
Delta 448 electric, caution by turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, full length, 24 left, Delta is 440.
All right, kind of a little turn and burn action here. I have to say, I love the ANA livery on the Dreamliner.
Their livery is so timeless.
Tower, Skywest 4080 on the RNAV Zulu for 24 right.
Skywest 4080, LHR 7 miles, behind a heavy Airbus 330, caution by turbulence, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4080.
Skywest 3287, caution, jet blast from this heavy Dreamliner at top discretion via Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross discretion, cross runway 24 left via Zulu, contact ground your side, Skywest 3287, thanks.
Welcome. Only 125 heavy, enjoy your flight home, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, only 125 green.
Delta 448 again, caution wake turbulence, 1250 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 448, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24.
Handful of Delta planes all waiting lined up
good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
What do you think? Are you like an older Shamrock livery fan?
Oh yeah, the new one. The new one's, I think, kind of plain. The green, neither livery is really that great, but I think the full green fuselage looks a lot better than this.
That's Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Shamrock.
I was going to say this kind of the new livery kind of reminds me of the Norse livery. It's where it's basically all white and then that little bunch of color on the tail.
That's what they're all doing these days. It's the same kind of like formula for all the liveries. Oh, the more color, the better, though.
Well, I think with ITA winning the award for the best livery this year, I think the pressure is on.
26, 1240 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
ITA or ITA? I've been saying ITA.
Delta 477 LHR on departure, turn left, fly heading 210, early turn approved,
Chris
runway 24
Winchell
left.
back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Always supporting the channel. Our friends John and Doug going out on British Airways Flight 280 tonight, and we were watching you on their way to the airport this afternoon, right when you read my earlier post. We were stoked. We just booked the H Hotel for the next, before our Hawaii trip.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff,
So
Delta
British Airways Flight 280. And we'll be departing a bit later, hopefully here on the the north side during the NIGHTHAWK action. A little turn and burn action here with Delta Airlines Flight 477 heading to Atlanta. This
Delta
A321.
26, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 2626.
point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left on 0.65, Shamrock, 65.
Delta 477 not inside, verifying your left turn.
Affirm, Delta 477 left turn, 21.
Delta 477, thank you, have a good flight, maintain 3000.
We do have Aviation Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. That'll be a south side arrival.
Cast 4080, any to exit approved, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65.
Any exit approved, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65, sky was 4080.
So we were talking earlier, Nick. So you've only kind of been like a serious av geek for just 2 years, right?
Thereabout, yeah.
But you kind of, you know, you always liked airplanes.
Oh, of course.
Forever.
Yeah.
So what finally like got you over that edge?
It was British Airways 747s. The day they retired them, everything changed.
2120
like,
welcome.
I was up really late one night, and a colleague of mine posted a picture of
it.
it, and I found out they were retiring, and I was just like, no way. I mean, I couldn't believe it, because that had always been like, that and United's had always been the synonymous 747 to me. So when I found out they were going, I was like, man, I gotta like do something about this. I gotta get on a 747, and then so that was really the first goal. I just wanted to like to see a 747, and then eventually get on one. But then and it just kind of like snowballed from there. I just really got into planes.
Did you ever get on one?
Yeah.
Okay,
like
all
4
right.
or 3.
Wait, so that would have been in Phoenix, the one in Phoenix, or did you come out here?
No, the Lufthansa ones.
Oh, the Lufthansa.
No, I never got to do BAs. That was the thing. That was the one I always wanted to do. I've only done Lufthansas.
Okay. This is one of my favorite spots if you're just driving down Sepulveda Boulevard when they bring planes over here and park them right next to Sepulveda. If you're from around here, you've driven down Sepulveda, you know. Right, Nick? When you're driving down, you're always looking to the left or to the right, which way you're driving. You're like, all right, what's parked over there?
Yeah.
Nice, up close and personal.
Love the one of the exits off of the 105 freeway over there. I think it's Nash. You kind of go in a bit of a circle.
Oh, yes.
You go right by him.
Soul Scraper Joni with a $5 super chat. Flying into the clouds reminds me of a miniature wonderland. They're in Hamburg and their mini functional airport. Never been, just seen it on YouTube. It's certainly on my list of places I want to visit. Oh, is that now? Have you ever been to that miniature wonderland?
I have not, no.
Certainly looks like an amazing place.
So the 1063 LTR wheels up in about 5 minutes.
2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much.
Delta 1101 LTR, advise ready. Good evening.
Advise ready, Delta 1101.
Shout out to our friend Alan Heiner sending a $50 PayPal tip. Says, great stream, Kevin and Nick. Has been a rough day and this is relaxation and calming I need. Thank you. Well, you're very welcome, Alan. Sorry you had a rough day. Appreciate your awesome support as always.
Tower, Sky 6322, 24 right.
6322 LHR, wind 240 at 10, runway 24
so Nick,
right, Colonel.
Since you're a big United fan, let me ask you this question again.
3755, any exit approved,
So
cross
you're looking,
runway 24
you're
left,
looking
then
at
contact
the
ground point 65.
United 757-300 in the new livery. You're looking at a Dreamliner with the older livery.
Left and then over to ground point 65.
Do you think it was the right idea for United to continue with the continental globe.
Runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
I don't know. I mean, I think
line up and wait.
I've talked to like a few United people about this, like people who like work for Continental, people who work with United, and they have mixed opinions on it. I think the Continental people, I think, took it as a bit of an offense because it's like they tried to merge two brands really directly rather than like in a more cohesive manner. Like I always thought, I mean, if they had merged kind of the pattern of the globe with the shape of the tulip, it looked kind of weird, but they really just took Continental and then slapped United on it. So it wasn't really much of a new livery. They didn't really try and birth anything new out of it. Aside from like at least the Dreamliner and the Max, though, with the old livery, they at least have those curves on them.
Right.
Right. I don't know. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the globe. I've gotten used to it now. As it's now United, but and I always loved the tulip more, and I wish they would bring that back. But
yes.
I think they can't completely sever ties with Continental's past because like it was just such an important part, of both their.
So I've mentioned this before, and I think I talked to Christy about it. I said I look at the new livery, and it's a nice upgrade, but I honestly don't think this is going to be a livery that we're going to see around 10 years from now.
I think you're right. I think it's just. I think what they want to do is they want to bring back blue. I think they want to kind of like have a more fun, upbeat color. But it doesn't have enough going on for it to really last forever. Like because the Continental livery. It's played out. It's pretty tired by now, but it has the fact that it lasted like 30-some years is
2120. Any exit approved.
Pretty good.
Cross from 24 left and then contact ground point 65.
Reverse approved.
Yeah, I mean, for a while there, United was. I mean, they were going through liveries like water. A lot of the major carriers were. I mean, look how many liveries Delta went through in the course of the time, and U.S. Air was going through liveries left and right.
American had really settled on the chrome for so long.
Yes. I think that was the longest standing livery of a U.S. airline.
I wish it still was. American's new livery is it's not the last one.
Oh, you don't like the new livery?
I don't know. I mean, the last one's just so good with all the lines and the chrome was so just American.
What about if it had a cheat line? Would you
the new one
like it better? Yeah.
Oh, totally. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I wish more airlines would do that. I think everything kind of moves in phases and fads and trends. And right now the trend is we're looking right at it with Avianca. That's the trend.
That is the trend.
I don't know what there's a name for this design, and it's
European white.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, it's just big white fuselage, logo along the side or letters, and then kind of a color, a bit of tail down to the base of the fuselage.
Right.
I think some airlines do it better than others. I think SAS is a really good example of that, where they kind of follow the same formula, but they kind of give it their own twist, especially with the engines, how they're silver and have a little stripe of blue, and then the SAS font is not just kind of slapped on there. It kind of takes up a really big side and manages to still be unique.
Now, with that being said, with the SAS, a lot of people are saying they should have kept the orange color on the engines.
You mean the red?
Red. I thought there was orange.
No, they're red.
Red.
Yeah. I wish they had. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know if the red would go well with the new livery, but the red engines were just so iconic. I mean, it was such a great way to differentiate their products. It was like we're the ones with the red engines.
Yeah.
It was really cool. I think that's something else I've not liked about Continental's livery is that when you're flying on a United jet that has that livery and you look out the window, if you're lucky enough to have a good engine view, it's just gray. It's not that fun to look at. Like that's why it was so cool. Like being on the United 757 with the big blue engine. Like you stare out the window the whole time, like this big blue Rolls-Royce RB211 just sitting right there. Brand recognition in color is something that Southwest has obviously done very well.
Absolutely, yes. For the longest time. And they're also one of the leaders of special liveries as well. I think they should bring back the party seats.
ones where they like face backwards.
Yes,
Yeah.
I joke. That was. I mean, if you had a party going to Vegas, it was fun. But if you got stuck in that row and you didn't know who you were staring at for hours on end, not fun.
It's like when you sit across from the crew member in the jump seat. It's kind of like you just kind of avoid each other's gaze the whole time. It's awkward. But the fact that they actually had those is just so funny.
Traffic holds in position via Zulu, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Zulu, and after cross contact ground 165.
Like, I don't mind the Delta livery on this Airbus A220. I think it looks good on that.
Haven't you said that you don't like Delta's livery?
I don't. I'm not a fan. But actually, it looks okay on certain ones.
Yeah,
it looks good on this one and the A350.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Delta livery falls short depending on certain aircraft types. The A330, not the Neo, but the normal A330, the Delta font is just so
too small.
It's way too small. It looks silly. I mean, it's like everything else is there except the font is just awkwardly small. Like, if they, I think, like, if we're talking about font sizes, I mean, Air France, I think, is doing the right thing with their new livery, like really blowing up their titles, you know, and it makes it like a lot more pronounced. Well, the last ones, you know, just they're so small, you can't really read them. Yeah. Just making them big and bold, I think, really does a lot.
Maybe that's why it doesn't look very good. I don't like Delta's livery, certainly on the 737, and maybe that's the reason why. And on the A321s, again, the name is too small.
Yeah. I think their Delta seems to be so stuck in this livery. I personally don't think it's the worst livery. It's very corporate, but like a little corporate bland, and I think they're really just sticking so hard to it that they won't like. And I think that's why they're not doing any retro liveries. They just want to focus on this brand and this brand alone.
Delta 967, wind 250 at 12, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, we're left to takeoff, Delta 967.
5430.
I find it interesting because the cabins are a lighter shade of blue, and I like that shade of blue. It's a lot more fun. It's almost like the Evo blue.
Yeah.
But I don't understand. It's like their uniforms are gray and purple.
Yeah, like they incorporate some purple into their branding on their uniforms and some of their promotional materials, but you don't really see purple on the planes or anywhere except for ambient lighting in the cabins.
I wonder if they're just thinking if you just merge the red and the blue together, you get purple.
Must have been their thinking.
But the thing is, I mean, that's a dark shade of blue, and the only time you see that is on the outside paint.
Something I do like about Delta's livery, though, is that it actually says Delta, you know, underneath the fuselage.
Oh, yes.
I wish more carriers would do that, like painting on the underside. Not enough of them do.
Have a good flight. Contact lookout pressure.
I actually released a vertical video. It was two 757s. The first one was an old TWA 757-200. Second one was an old Northwest 757-300. Shot it over here at the parking garage, so I'm shooting kind of upwards so you can see the writing under the belly of the plane. The 200 had Delta, 300 did not.
Yeah. You know, I have a model of a 300. Now I'm going to take a look and see if it actually says Delta under it. It's a weird inconsistency.
Southwest 2821 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Okay, Yankee clear cross 24 left, and ground from the other side, Southwest 2821.
Southwest 314, enjoy your flight tonight, contact lookout departure.
Good night, 314.
And here's your favorite plane there, Nick.
Is that CRJ 200? Aren't those going to be going away soon? At least for United?
It was Air Wisconsin which serves the Chicago market in the Midwest, actually is pulling out with United and actually heading over to American.
So not all of United CRJ200s belong to Air Wisconsin, do they?
No, I believe that one is a SkyWest. Yes, most of these CRJ200s, if not all of them, are with SkyWest here on the West Coast.
5432.
I really wish that we got some of those other regional carriers out here. I never think about it because they all fly under the same brand name, but there's that American Eagle Retro Embraer. I would love to actually see that in person.
I think is that Envoy?
Yeah, so
Envoy
it's never coming out here.
No, I have to go to Dallas, I think, to see that one.
Or Chicago. I went to just recently when I was in Chicago. I was there for like a few days and I didn't see it. I was like, I was so bummed. So it gets in there a lot.
Taylor travels the world, back with a $5 super chat. Virgin Atlantic does the billboard livery the best. That is a gorgeous livery, certainly on the A350-1000.
That is a sharp-looking livery.
And of course, Virgin Atlantic, they're going to start getting rid of the Dreamliners. As the leases start coming up on those, they will return those, as they will focus more on an all-Airbus heavy fleet, the A350-1000s and the A330neo.
I did not know they were getting rid of those. When is that supposed to happen?
As the lease expires, I think they start next year.
Darn, it's a shame. Because I know that their first Neo is going to be delivered like within a few months, I'd imagine.
It's funny. I always had a feeling that was like the stepchild that they didn't really want anymore.
The Dreamliner?
The Dreamliner, yeah. Like it didn't fit them the way they originally wanted it. And then they fell in love with the Airbus A350-1000. And of course now they're taking the A330neos.
I think those planes will really suit that livery very well.
Yes.
Especially, I mean, it's the 350-1000 just looks great with like the Virgin on the winglets and everything. I mean, it's just, and the big titles along the side, it looks great.
We used to get the Virgin Atlantic A330-200s here from Manchester. And that was one of my favorites. Certainly that livery on the A330-200 was gorgeous. And here we go. We were just talking about your Air France. This is the 777-300ER heading back to Paris in the newer, updated livery with the bolder font.
And that one flew over the older one earlier.
Air 3314 LSR, welcome. Good evening. Wind 240 right, 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right,
Scout 5269 via Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Via Zulu, cross 24 left, and ground 65, Scout 5269.
Delta 661 LSR, good evening. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 661.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to ring that notification bell, or hit that notification so that the bell will ring for you and let you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast is Sunday back in Imperial Hill there on the south side, as Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, will be joining me once again. I do believe Christy said she might stop by. So Nick, if you're around, stop on by. Have some fun there on the south side.
Full name there, Thank
you. Air France 69 Heavy, LSR, good evening. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's definitely cooling down.
We got two United Heavies on their way in on the north and the south. Newark and...
November Victor, Papa Bravo, Delta, Charlie, LHR, go ahead.
Are you thinking that Delta A350 is going to land here in the north?
No, the United ones.
Ah, yes.
Is Delta A350 coming in?
Yes.
Oh, I really didn't see that. No, that's like time on the south side. Brand new, January 2022.
Ty Surprise with the $7.87 super chat. Can you show a shot of the airplanes coming in for landing? I'd love to see the plane lights lined up in the final approach. It looks beautiful to me. Well, yes, absolutely. Stand by. We do have a heavy coming in. That's United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London. The 787-9 Dreamliner 8 minutes out here on the north side. We do have the Air France 777-300ER now making our way over to 24 left.
Okay, 3314 exit on Zulu, or are you into the next one?
Zulu, hold short.
Okay, 3314, hold short, runway 24 left on Zulu.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left, go 3314.
Oh, by the way, we have a new design coming out. Oh, yes. Los Angeles inspired retro design will be out probably more than likely tomorrow, if not Saturday. So make sure to check out shopavl.com for the brand new design designed by our own Karine Antonelli.
Okay, 3314 caution, jet blast from this heavy 777 rotating at pilot's discretion via Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Alright, on Zulu, cross 24 left and over ground, go 3214.
Air France 69 Heavy, enjoy your flight home, contact SoCal departure.
Approach Air France 69, target 8.
Just beautiful departures here tonight. It's only going to get better. Tonight is a Nighthawk night, so don't go anywhere. Much more to come here today.
Air France 69 just left with the 777-300ER, and then Air France 79 with the 777-200ER is going to be coming in not far behind it.
Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Aero Mexico flight 783 on our way to Guadalajara at 737-800.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, serving to 78.
United 935 Yeah, 935 Heavy, Olatar, good evening. Wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 935.
Emirates 783, enjoy your flight home, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Mexico 783.
Nick, do you like In-N-Out Burger?
Love it.
You love it. He loves it. He loves In-N-Outs. Well, that is the site of the Cranky Dork Fest coming up just less than a month away. See the little grassy area will be full of av geeks next month. We'll be broadcasting live there starting at 10 a.m. on that Saturday, September 17th for Cranky Dork Fest. You don't want to, if you can't make it here in person, you can certainly check out all the fun here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, that is one of the best plane spotting locations as well, do you think?
Oh my God, yeah. You fly right over. There's nothing like an A380 or a 747 going right over your head. It's crazy.
And sometimes it can blow your hat right off of you.
799 LHR advise ready.
Ready to go, Delta 799.
Delta 799, thank you, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Cross line and wait, Delta 799.
Delta 799.
That's United Airlines flight 2038 coming in from Newark on that 777-200ER. A 24-year-old 777. Now we'll make our way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. So Nick, when you go to the In-N-Outs, what do you order?
Usually just a cheeseburger and fries.
Ah, so you're very simple in your order.
Yeah.
Every time I ask that question to anybody, they're like, they've come up with all these names I've never heard of. I'm trying to think of what was the one that Jack said. 2 on 2 or 3 on 3. I was like, what is that? He said 2 patties and 2 cheese, and I was like, jeez. Yes. YouTube. You got it.
All day?
Not all day.
You're up here. I come here all the time.
Well, every Thursday we're up here.
Huh?
Every Thursday we're up here.
I come here every Thursday.
Oh, you come here every Thursday. Well, that's why you see us every Thursday. The Delta A350 landing at 25 left there on the south side, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Delta 773 LHR advise ready.
Delta 773, we're ready.
Yeah, Delta 773, do me a favor, take your speed up to the end, runway 24 left, line up away, I'll get you right up.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 773.
Delta 799, contact SoCal departure, good evening.
Departure, Delta 799, good evening.
Okay.
Are they going to just stay up here and swear?
Maybe. Are they coming through on the broadcast?
I'll just have to watch that microphone over there. All right, we do have that United Dreamliner up next for an arrival here on the north side.
Flight 935 from London Heathrow.
Over 91 Alpha Victor LHR, field is IFR, can you maintain VFR out there? Over 1 Alpha Victor, radar contact 2 miles east of Hawthorne, squawk 0273, LA altimeter 29903, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace north on via the harbor route. Delta 773, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 773.
Delta 1609, enjoy your flight tonight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, have a great night, Delta.
You too. Delta 563 Heavy, LHR, good evening. A heavy Dreamliner touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 12, runway 24 right for land.
Right to land on 24, Delta.
You like those little Wookiees? Well, that special livery Southwest already making her way. I think she's going to the south side.
35 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, 0.65, United 935,
Delta 773.
The big Q making her way up here for a north side departure. Usually she departs there on the south side. Heading back to Doha in this A350 1000, making her way over to 24 left.
Delta Flight 563 from JFK, a 767-300ER is also coming up on the north side.
Nick, I'm just going to have you talk a little bit louder.
Qatari 72 Golf Heavy LHR, guys ready? Qatari 72 Golf
Gosh,
Heavy
now there's
LHR,
a fire over there.
Another fire?
One over there.
God.
You can see everything. Anything going on in Los Angeles, you can see high atop the H Hotel.
Anyway, we just go to
Qatari 72 Golf Heavy LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the south side, Nippon Cargo Airlines heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. She's been pushed back. She will have a south side departure on 25 left. We're waiting for that big queue to make her way over here.
1.5 miles until of a heavy Boeing 76, and then a heavy Airbus 350 departs the parallel runway, conscious wake turbulence.
So weird, it sounded like someone was talking in my ear, and then I saw there were people standing by the other mic.
Clear to land, 24 right.
I'm like, what was that?
Qatari 72 Golf Heavy LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 37 to go.
Delta 563, a heavy conscious wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departs the parallel runway, wind 250 at 11.
Delta 563.
Approve 1 Alpha Victor, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, radar service is terminated. Qatari 72 Golf Heavy, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Qatari 72 Golf.
We do have a heavy arriving here on the north side.
Here's that 767.
Okay, 3348 LHR, good evening. Wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, now 3348.
Qatari 72 Golf Heavy, enjoy your flight home, contact SoCal departure.
Good take departure, 72 Golf Heavy, bye-bye.
Delta 563 Heavy via Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
That is the Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, landing there on the south side. Scott Fox back on the super chat. Jack said his thing was the 3x3. That's right. And apparently there's a 4x4. I can only imagine a 3x3, 4x4. I wouldn't survive. We did a live show outside the In-N-Out Burger. Was it 2 weeks ago, Saturday? I don't eat a lot of In-N-Out. And of course, we were doing the show outside the In-N-Out Burger. So Kevin, I said, you know, for the gang, I'll
indulge.
Yes. Wrong decision there. We do have the JetBlue for Good A320 there on the south side. So what do you think of plane jockeying here Nick?
It's fun. There's just so much going on. I've never been up here for so long. Like, it's all just kind of float into one big thing. It's like, oh, there's a plane, there's another plane.
Yes.
Oh, the big ones get you going though.
Absolutely.
I think the longest I've ever been out at one time is about 2 hours. So we've shattered that.
Wow. We still have that A380 with China Southern Airways. I should say Airlines coming in from Guangzhou, 42 minutes out.
It's China Southern 327. CZ 327.
00 from Echo 6, proceed onto runway 24 left. 5002 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu and over to ground, clear 512.
Okay, 3348, plan to roll out and exit down at Alpha, please.
Plan Alpha, pass 3348.
3267, same for
Speaking of China Southern, it's China Southern Cargo, 777 landing there on the south side, going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Certainly not what the plane spotters want to see there on the south side. That's flight 473 coming in from Anchorage. United Dreamliner that landed here on the north side, now making our way over there to the south side of Terminal 7.
Tower Skyless, Okay, 3537 OSR, good evening. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, start of landing.
We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London, the A350 1000, 12 minutes out. Certainly looking like it could be a north side arrival. And that Air China 777, supposedly in the Smiling China livery, flight 681 coming from Beijing, 21 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. I'm going to bet that that livery is long gone.
Pictures on flight radar certainly would suggest so.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. You know, I mean, gosh, I have so much 4K video of that livery. Now it will never happen again.
Notice on flight radar how when there's pictures of a plane, there's sometimes like the same picture twice from an ever so slightly different angle. Like look at the China Southern 777, and you'll see the first picture is fine, but then the second and third picture are the exact same. It's like two people were standing right next to each other and took the same photo. Yeah, I see this all the time. Like there's tons of planes that have like the same photo with ever so slightly different lighting because of how someone may have edited or taken the photo.
How weird is that? It's the exact same location.
Yeah, it's uncanny. Like they're the same. I mean, this happens all the time. I don't know how flight radar picks their pictures off of jet photos, but this always happens. It's like the same picture like twice.
We do have a United States U.S. Air Force Boeing C-40B. She's just north of us. Apparently, we've been hearing about Air Force 2 coming in today. Is that correct? Any sighting?
Thank you.
That would be the 757.
Is that on the map at all?
Yeah, you'd have to.
00 tower. 00, can you get back to runway 24 left? There's an aircraft that made a wrong turn. We may have to cross other than Alpha or back taxi and do the sweep again, just in case. If you could hold short runway 24 left and advise ready.
Should be, I may not see it. It should be right over there.
Yeah, 00, not yet, but somebody made the wrong turn up there, and we may have to do the sweep again, but for right now, just hold short runway 24 left.
Nice, smooth landing there. Spirit Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia, the A320neo. Lisa Coverdale, upgrading membership here to Diamond. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Lisa. You'll now be included in the Diamond and Emerald of the Month live drawing for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise there at shopaval.com. And of course, you'll be now in the rolling credits at the end of the show as well. And Lisa, back with a super chat. Good morning from Ponyfract UK. My dogs say hi. Well, hello. Aw, I can't wait to get to Phoenix next week and visit my mom and get to meet her new dog. She's had it for about 6 months now, and I haven't been over there. I certainly miss being around a dog, that is for sure.
Do you think you can make the, when you get on the other side, make the left turn on Echo reference company there?
I can't really tell, to be honest with you.
Okay, stand by, please. Thank you.
Landon C, tip in $7.47 there on PayPal. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Landon sending in two. Landon C with the first one says, hey Kevin, patiently waiting for NIGHTHAWK, FYI. I-10 has one lane open eastbound. Looking forward to seeing you next week. Yeah, I was talking about that. Hopefully they get that repaired by Monday. Landon C back with the $7.47 super chat. You missed my earlier PayPal about I-10. Here's another. Air Force 2 is due in between now and 8 p.m. Did you finally see it on the radar? I don't know if that's it.
That doesn't look like Air Force 2. That's not a 757 though.
No, it's a 737 and with a pretty much an all-white livery. Really?
Okay, 3537 at Alpha Alpha, cross from a 24 left, turn left on Echo.
Interesting.
0.65 now.
Okay, clear cross 24
well, she is about a minute out from arrival here on the north side.
I can go behind Virgin Atlantic. On cargo flight 101 on the way back to Tokyo Narita.
250 at 11, runway 24 left, Patties are out of service, runway 24 left, number 1, clear to land.
All right, that was, yeah, they just radio.
Thanks for that.
Air Force 2. Interesting, sorry about that, Nick, yes. Air Force 2, carrying the Vice President. About to arrive here moments away. So that will push the Virgin Atlantic A350 to the south, unfortunately. No. Certainly looking like the Lufthansa A340-300 heading back to Frankfurt is heading to 25 right there on the south side. Right now, Air Force 2, number 5 worldwide track plane on Flight Radar 24. Matthew S. with a $1.99 super chat. Air Force 2 is currently over East Los Angeles area with a 737 with no call sign, though. We just heard them radio in and that is indeed Air Force 2. Position the camera over there, and she will break through the clouds here on the north side. Do you see another? Are you watching? Are you looking at ADSB? Is there another plane right behind it? What kind of? What's the other plane? Interesting. Yeah. She is approaching the 405 freeway. Airline videos live. Action news. And by the way, Landon, thank you so much for that update. I hope that they're going to have the I-10 put back together by Monday. If not, I'm sure they'll have a detour or do something.
Number 2 worldwide being tracked right now. 544 people are watching this.
That was 1472 OSR, good evening, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land runway 24 right, man, 1472.
Air Force 2, taxi to parking.
Taxi to park. Air Force 2, good day.
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen an all white. No. But it was showing up on the ADSB. Did you ever look at the elevation? 1,000 feet higher. I wonder if it was, I don't know, we didn't hear anything. All right, Speedbird, the 777-300ER heading back to London, heading over to 25 right for a departure.
Good evening, wind 240 at
Of course,
10,
having Air Force 2 up
right
here on the north
land.
side certainly didn't help us in terms of heavies here, as now it looks like everything is heading to the south side. Yeah, but I've never seen that paint job. I mean, we've seen plenty of the 737s with the traditional.
Yeah, it did. It's a lot like a BBJ.
They just take delivery of it?
It's 18 years old. I don't know.
September 2003, it was. Maybe the other ones are down for maintenance. I don't know. Stuff happens, I guess. All right, we have reached another hour of broadcasting here today. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 25th. 2022. Counting down the days to the first days in September. Can you believe that, Nick?
Crazy. The year has gone by so fast.
Fast indeed. 4 hours into being a plane jockey here today. What do you think, Nick?
It's pretty good. I did not expect to see Air Force 2 today, I can say that much.
Well, welcome to LAX. You just never know what you're going to see. Never disappoints. We do have that Air China in the so-called Smiling China livery, which I believe is no longer. We'll soon find out, as she is just minutes away from touching down here on the north side. Alvanor 0293 with a $2 super chat. I did not expect Air Force 2 to arrive today. Clearly, that's caught everyone by surprise. Though, I guess people were talking in the chat before the stream started. And people were interesting.
Southwest 2988, she meant that hold short of runway 24 left. We get just a couple minutes.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 2988.
Airchina 681 Heavy LA Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right for land. Southwest 1472.
So that was British Airways Speedbird Flight 280 with our friends heading to London. Unfortunately, a Southside departure. We'll still get the departures. Thankfully, we're high atop the H. I am getting word that the I-10 stretch, they do have one lane of a new section under construction on the I-10 open. Well, that is good. Kevin's going to get the Phoenix. Good news. One lane. AKA, go through that one lane at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Air Force 2 going to park over there?
They park up on the far west side, here on the north side. It's like northwest corner of the airport.
I think we don't have a view of that.
Yeah, it's the only place you can actually see that corner is if you're walking along the sidewalk along Westchester Boulevard Parkway and you're heading toward the ocean. It gives you pretty much a view of anything to the far west. Of course, there's no cell service over there.
Yeah.
I mean, like none. You could do what? Izzy B says, so you're on the right-hand side?
I
window?
See on the right-hand side. I can see right in.
Oh, inside the restaurant. People were eating.
That was 6301 via Zulu, cross from a 24
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've never been over there? You never been over there? Oh, you got to go over there.
6301.
Go over there tomorrow for the arrival of the A380 and the 747s. Flying over your head. Gotta do that. I mean, this is nice. Everything, you know, every spot has its different emotions connected to it. You know, this is going to give you the best view of everything. But that plane's flying over your head, there's just nothing like it over there. We're talking about the In-N-Out burger.
Korean Air 8015 Heavy LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 777, caution wind turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, good in. 8015,
Air China, number 2 worldwide, tracked on Flight Radar 24, 777-300ER.
Almost missed that one.
Nick, you're funny. I'm looking over at Nick. He's like,
just pointing
you're
over.
Missing it. You just got to scream in my ear. To the left. All right, we got that Air China 777. Used to be the Smiling China livery. We are approaching the time
58 at Zulu.
soon enough
24 left,
to release the Hawk here tonight.
Zulu cross 24 left, then ground, that's across, go 3650.
Southwest 2988 LA Tower, 24 left, line of away.
9.24 left, South 2988.
American 2475 LA Tower, 7 miles of trail to heavy Boeing 777, caution wind turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2988, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff to the 2988.
Nick, do you see that speed bird on the south side?
1136, LA Tower, 24 left,
Flight Radar?
24 left, on away, 1136.
No, I don't actually.
Delta 1471, checking in.
So didn't see any smiling faces on the Air China 777. So someone might need to update the description.
Do you mean the speed bird landing or the one taking off? Because there's actually...
Delta 1471 LA Tower, wind 210, Christian wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right.
Another British Airways flight from London that's just about to land, and if there's one that's about to take off, they might actually be in frame at the same time in just a moment.
We do have Korean Air Flight 8015 is the next 777 arrival here on the north side.
1136, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
1136, clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Southwest 2988, contact Tokyo departure.
2988, good day.
Delta 1471, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 1471.
Which helicopter's calling LA Tower? Is it helicopter 4 November Lima? Helicopter 4 November Lima, LA Tower Squawk 0212. Air China 681 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Air China 681.
Korean 8015 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, Korean Air 8015.
Scout 5716 LA Tower, traffic across runway 24 left, flight deploy.
24 left, line away, 5716.
All right, looks like the flight 280 on
Green Area
Speedbird, British Airways, the 777-3 under DR, is number 3 for departure there on the south side.
Okay, point 65 at crossing, intersection Korean Air 805.
Reed 172 with the Super Chats is ready for the NIGHTHAWK.
VFR out there.
Soon enough.
Number 4 November Lima, Roger. Quick daily
Time
Bravo
right
Space
now
Harbor
is
North, maintain VFR
7:11.
out of below 900,
Go get
Valley
your
altitude
Slurpees.
13903, radar contact 5 miles east LA Airport.
Total 1136, switch.
1136 affirmative, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Flight 2676 on its way to Hilo, the east side of the Big Island.
And just like that, Kevin puts on his jacket.
Scout 5716, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 5716.
China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou.
Please 3 LA Tower Squawk 0203.
It's an A380,
Clear
not
to
12 minutes out. I said that wrong again.
And,
I'm reading. Why am I? When I read it, I'm saying it wrong, and then I'll go back and think about it, and then I say it right.
Guangzhou.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Guangzhou.
Please 3, traffic about a mile south of your position northbound the harbor is helicopter 600. American 2475 Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, 10.65.
Helicopter 4 November Lima, traffic about a mile northeast your position. Please helicopter 500 indicated, they have you in sight. Helicopter 4 November Lima, roger. Radar service terminates, squawk VFR, frequency change crew, good day. Scout 5716, contact Tokyo departure.
Cool shot, those two Speedbirds.
JetBlue 942 LA Tower, the full length, runway 24 left, line of way.
Full length, 24 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 942.
Scout City 864 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Please 3, clear to LA Bravo airspace, area 1 approved, LA altimeter 29903.
All right. This becomes the the most difficult. Oh, by the way, Jamie and Amy said hello. They want to see you on behind the scenes.
Scout 90 Whiskey LA Tower, wind 240.
Cliff back with a $20 super chat. I had to leave to watch BattleBots. Pathetic, but hey, you would think working in science I would not find it so much fun. Well, it sounds like fun. Well, welcome back. Thanks for your awesome support here today, Cliff.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
I might have to do that again. I don't know if they saw.
3712 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, Jamie and Amy, were you watching? Austin got in front of the behind the scenes. Did you see that? It was real quick.
JetBlue 942, contact hotel departure.
942, switching at 8.
All right, so just everyone that understands, next week we are taking the show on the road next Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, they didn't see Austin. All right, you guys watching? All right, watch behind the scenes.
24 left, quick check out, SkyWest 3712.
There he is, wearing the plane spotter shirt. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday. So we do have a show next Thursday. It's not here at the H Hotel. We will be high atop Terminal 4 parking garage there at Phoenix Sky Harbor for a Nighthawk stream in Phoenix. Yes, we're going to do the Nighthawk this time around. Remember the last time in March, Kevin almost got blown away there on high atop the Terminal 4 parking garage. So hopefully, almost 100%, we will be releasing the Hawk there in Phoenix next Thursday.
Please 3, leaving LA Bravo Space North, Fox VFR, frequency change approved.
All right, they saw it.
1471 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 65 on the other side, Delta 1471.
It's me, you know, back with a $5 super chat. Also one of our great mods, put a good mod spot. Holy cow, mod party in the house. Woo! That means we have a lot of mods. Excellent. Mike D with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. Outside the Finnair A350, not making our way up here to the north side. That's too bad because Finnair A350 looks so good with Nighthawk. But there's just not enough time to change it over, as we do have the A380 now just 7 minutes out, now in the downwind over West Los Angeles.
A lot of clouds rolling right now, so you probably couldn't see, but the A3 went right through a tiny little spot up in the clouds. You can see it out here in the distance.
With the eye, you can see it, but the camera's eye can't see it very well.
American 1763, hold short at
Coletta face mask delivery. The 747-400 is about to land on the south side.
Oh, our friend Section Scott is going to be visiting me there next week in Phoenix. All right, bring your gas cans.
Zulu cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skywest 908, Whiskey.
American 1763,
so what was that? Last September, I think I went. August, September. I think it was September, October. It was 90 degrees. I had the equipment in the back of the SUV. It was so hot, I left the SUV running for 8 hours. I had half a tank of gas in there. Didn't think about it. When I went to turn it back, I turned it off at one point and then went back to turn it back on. It was beyond that red line. I didn't even think I had enough gas to get me out of the parking garage. So thankfully, Scott and Brenda bought a gas can, went to go get gas, and then brought it back to me. So that's why I'm telling Section, bring your gas cans.
Line up and wait.
Mike Watkins tipping $40 on PayPal. Mike, thank you so much. Awesome support there. It says from Oregon, we love you all. Keep the positive vibes going. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that.
delivery?
Affirmative for American 1763.
All right, we copy.
And our Amy, one of our great mods, with the $2 super chat. I want to join the mod party, but still at work. Oh, Amy, you're on the West Coast. 8, 9, 10. It's almost 10:30. What are you still doing at work there, Amy?
Scout 5864 to Alpha
American.
Alpha, hold short.
Oh, look at that.
Left.
The face mask livery of Coletta Air landing there on the south side. I didn't see her on the lineup.
One plane behind her on the south side is United's Star Alliance livery on their 777-200 ER.
Right, comps at 1,100, bases 800.
Thank you. American 1763, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at
One of my favorites, I'll tell you that. That looks good. I like that Star Alliance livery of the 777.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Echo 7, 4 left, American 20, or 1763.
Oh, she is going long for everyone there at Imperial Hill. I can hear everyone celebrating there at Imperial Hill.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear cross 24 left, ground point 65. Got 5864.
Oh, yes. Going all the way to Lima when we make that left-hand turn.
1763, good day.
Delta 1024, LA ground.
Go for 1024.
Delta 1024, hold short of Echo 7.
All right, Delta 1024, hold short of Echo 7.
Southwest 733, the reverse is
A380,
approved, cross runway 24
number
left,
3 worldwide tracked here today in Flight Radar 24, now just 2 minutes out from the north side of Ravel. And shortly after that, we will release the Hawk.
Southwest Christian Scout 3826, runway 24 left, line up away, wait for traffic off the other side.
24 left, line up away, Scout 3826.
Coast Guard 6520, LA Tower, standby for squawk code. Delta 1024, hold short of Delta 7 now as able.
What do you think of the Finnair livery, Nick?
Coast Guard 520, squawk 0235, request.
Titles, it's clean, it's pretty simple, but I think it gets the job done. And on the 350, it just looks great. I do wish I had a little bit more blue though, because it's just very plain white. It's like their special livery. I don't know how you say the name of it, but those look really good.
Mirametco
Yes, those look fantastic.
Oh yes, and that's so simple. All it is a bunch of symbols.
Enable special.
They should just make that like the default livery, like incorporate that design into the whole thing.
Mission or just regular? Coast Guard 520.
I think you can get something pretty similar at IKEA for your wall.
Southwest 374, the reverse is approved, hold short,
blue
24 left.
tiles.
All right, reverse approved, hold short, 24
I
left.
like that design. They had the IKEA. China 7327 Super LA Tower, wind 260 out 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, to this land,
Scout 3826 RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 out 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Is being so weird. Like, the plane's already landed on the app, but not in real life. It's usually the other way around, where the app is like lagging behind.
ZB, you're saying the Finnair looks better in real life? Yeah.
Helicopter 901 off of Victor LA Tower, the field design fire, stay in tension.
As simple as it is, isn't it amazing? That is a prime example of less is more.
Due to a Super Airbus
less
380 or
simple.
Traverse Base Harbor route north, 1 mile east of the Harbor Freeway. LA
Star Alliance 777 just finished its roll out on the south side.
Southwest
What if
374
Delta
Yankee
kind of
cross,
took
runway 24 left,
a
contact
livery
ground
like that?
point
All
65.
white, big Delta on the side, maybe in that dark blue, or maybe a lighter blue, with the simple, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Good day, this guy's 3826.
See?
Spinner 4 heavy, LA turn 24
We should be
left,
designing liveries.
Final way 24 left, spinner 4 heavy.
Coast Guard 520, unable special VFR at this time. Say request.
Special VFR.
Roger.
All right, the Super A380 now just a minute out from arrival here on the north side as the Finnair A350 makes her way over 224 left.
Runway 27 request vacate runway by Alpha Alpha.
China Southern 327 Super, vacate at Bravo Bravo, please.
Vacate Bravo Bravo, copy. China Southern 327 Super.
Remember, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And always make sure to hit that notification bell.
The shoreline transition is unavailable at this time.
Can't even see downtown anymore. The fog rolled in so much.
Yes.
Oscar 398 LA Tower, Caution Wake, turbulence, Super Airbus on a 2-mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, left, 398.
And Coast Guard 520, say again. Coast Guard 6520, roger. Squawk V-Far, frequency change for today. Roger. Delta 1024, continue fulling.
Continue fulling, Delta 1024.
Finnair 4 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Finnair 4 heavy.
Upper 2021,
very nice
runway 24 left.
Arrival there in that Super A380. Very gentle.
Helicopter 9 off the Victory, leading LA Bravo airspace to the north, Squawk V-Far, frequency change of cruise. China Southern 327 Super, Bravo Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left.
Bravo Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left, China Southern 327 Super.
Helicopter 4, November Lima, copy. Clear the LA Bravo airspace, harbor route north, maintain VFR at below 900, LA altimeter 29903. China Southern 327 Super at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding position, contact
Stockholm, Finnair Flight 4.
Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left at point, contact ground 0.65
Skyflyer 14 with a $10 super chat. Special VFR is something they use to get aircraft in and out of the airport when conditions are less than VFR. 1,000 feet ceiling and 3 nautical miles visibility. Usually it's not allowed in LAX.
Ready to contact 5 miles east Airport, altitude.
Thank you for the background.
Thank you.
on a Southern A380. Now cross it over 24 left. Head to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side. All right, Kevin needs to hurry up because the Swiss 777 is making her way up here, and we got to switch over to Nighthawk. Reed 172 back with the super chat. Appreciate the camera work every stream. The A380 landing was beautiful. It sure was, wasn't it? All right.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Let's
Southwest 2821.
make the switch here. Enjoy your little elevator music in the meantime. Stand by.
Tower, wait for traffic off the outside, runway 24 left, line of way.
Left away, 24 left, about 2120 ready.
4 November Lima, leaving LA Bravo, states to the north, ready to terminate, squawk the apart, frequency change group. Southwest 2821, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Southwest 2821, good day.
Oscar 398, traffic holding position, left turn Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross the left turn left.
And here we are, officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. What do you think, Nick?
See everything.
Well, everyone loves the Nighthawk.
791 Heavy on the ILS C48.
Air Canada 791 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24
Swiss
right.
777 making her way over to 24 left for a departure here on the north side. The A380 still continuing her taxi. We do have Air Canada Flight 791 coming in from Toronto on the minty fresh A330-300, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Thoughts on the older versus the new Air Canada livery, Nick?
I'm waiting for you to bring that up. I like the old one a lot. I think it's the mint color is really cool. The new one is really sleek. It's really good, but I don't know, these old colors are just special. But the visor they have on all the cockpits in the new livery is pretty cool.
Oh yes. Too bad that's not standard in all Dreamliners.
Yeah. AC has been sending a lot of wide bodies here lately too.
To the north?
No, just to LAX in general.
Oh yes. Wow, there's a lot of people traveling. Yeah. We have a lot of their 737 MAX 8s as well.
Southwest 2120, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 2120.
Delta 10, 24 LA Tower, 24 left, line of way.
Right up away, 24 left, Delta 10, 24. Hello, Tower Scout 4060, runway 1. Runway 24 right.
Scout 4061 LA Tower.
Garage lights up like that.
Heavy Airbus at a 1 mile final. Heavy full departure.
It's amazing how big that parking garage is, huh?
10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I've still not checked out that spot yet. I gotta get out there.
Oh, yes. Well, it's best in the winter time because the sun is on this side.
Right.
Scout 3435, turning him down to full right on us.
Scout 3435 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 3435.
Southwest 2120, contact SoCal departure.
Good night, Southwest 2120.
Delta 1024, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1024.
Scout 3364, LA Tower, 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line for 1, Scout 3364.
Canada 791 from Toronto. 22-year-old A330-300.
Danny Ortiz, a member for 14 months. This is Silver member. Says, good evening, Kevin. Wait for lot flight 23 arrival.
Swiss Air 41 Heavy LA Tower. Do you have numbers for Echo 7 departure?
That is not too far away, just 24 minutes out. Lot Polish Airlines, Dreamliner, coming from Warsaw. Flight 23, 24 minutes.
Scout 3364, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So Western Global 747 from Anchorage.
Scout 3364, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, SkyWest 3364.
Air Canada 791 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Air Canada 791.
Delta 1024, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, Delta 1024.
Seeing, actually, you know what? I'm going to move over to the south side as that Star Alliance 777 is pulling into the gates at Terminal 7.
Swiss Air 41 Heavy, do you have those numbers for runway 24 left at Echo 7?
Again, please 41 Heavy.
Looks like they're towing her in. Is that what they do at Terminal 7? They tow everyone in? I guess I never noticed that.
Every plane? No way.
They're towing that 777 into the gate.
Is it the Star Alliance when we just saw land?
Contact ground point 6.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Alpha, cross 24 left, over to ground, Air Canada.
Now she is being towed to the gate.
3364, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Scout 3364.
Scout 4115, LA Tower, 24
I know
left,
they're doing construction over there. I don't know if maybe it's just too tight.
So it's 41 Heavy, roger, continue fully.
Roger, continue to 341.
I just shut off the engines a little early. Just said, nah, just pull us in.
Save some gas. Why not? Again, that was United Airlines flight 2674. Also, the French BA350 heading up here to the north side for a departure. Also waiting for that Swiss to clear this building here on the north side.
Scout 4061 at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left at Zulu, SkyWest.
Kendall Stone tipping at $5 through PayPal.
Scout 4115, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Thank you so much, Kendall. Appreciate that.
Scout 5977 LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line up away, SkyWest 50.
Some people are asking about Terminal 7. Well, that is United's terminal, Terminal 7. And yes, there are customs inside of Terminal 7. They don't open until after 7 a.m. in the morning. So sometimes when you guys see, when we start the show on the south side, you'll see United, maybe a Dreamliner, a 737 coming in internationally. Will be sitting at Tom Bradley. That's because it's coming in before 7 a.m. and no one's home before 7 a.m.
Goes 4061 traffic holding
They're
position
inside
Zulu,
at Terminal 7.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, clear to cross 24 left at Zulu over to ground sky was 4061.
Goes 4115, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 4115.
Southwest 1357 is 9 up ramp, please over to far right.
Southwest 1357, LA Tower, good evening. Caution by turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel.
I guess we have our answer. If we wanted the Delta livery to have that red tail, that would be kind of like that. Go back to the wavy gravy. I like that tail.
Goes 3435 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
Which one?
0.65.
The last one?
The bowling shoe one?
Cross 24 left at Zulu, ground point 65, goes 3435.
The Northwest Orient one? The what?
In that same era, yes. That style that I really liked.
It looked, I tell you, it looked great on the 727. It never made it on the A320s, right?
It was on the DC-10.
Oh yes, the DC-10s, yes. It looked really weird on the 747. It didn't look like it all fit into place.
Which livery?
The Northwest Orients. So it was the Northwest Orient, and then they got rid of Orient, but it kept the old livery.
Scout 5977, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout with 977.
It's funny because
41 heavy
Lancey, we talked about this when you came to the I mean, they had 727s, DC-9s, all day long, in and out. Northwest, we never flew them. Never flew them. It was kind of like back then in Michigan, I don't know, and at least in our family, we made fun of Northwest. We were like, don't fly Northwest. Whatever you do, don't fly Northwest. We used to call it Northworst.
I heard Northwest too. We always.
I mean, looking back on it, of course it made sense. Anywhere you wanted to go, there in Michigan or Minnesota, I mean, it'd take you everywhere. But no, my family, it was all about Piedmont for whatever reason.
1055 LA Tower.
Maybe it was cheaper? I have no idea.
Full rank, 1055.
Goes 5977, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 5977.
So it's 41 heavy, wind
people in chat are saying they had at least one A320 that was painted in the old Northwest Orient livery. Interesting.
One heavy.
Oscar 1055, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way, 24 left, Oscar 1055.
Runway 24 right.
United 1200 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, 24 right, clear to land, United 1200.
Southwest 1357, the reverse is approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
First approved, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 1357.
Swiss 41 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Swiss 41 Heavy, good day.
All right, one of my favorites, the French B A350 here on Nighthawk. Making our way over to 24 left for a departure back to Paris Orly. Also have China Eastern Airlines flight 7272 heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER.
Alaska 1055, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
Adam becoming a silver member here today.
1021, LA Tower, runway 24
I believe
left.
you're becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Adam.
Left, Delta 1021.
Also Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out.
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, LA Tower, squawk 0221.
Turkish Airlines 777 also making her way up here.
South, LA altimeter 29
Kevin, tell us the story. You know, I always have a story about everything. You got to give me a subject. You got to give me a subject. I'm sure I have a story for every subject matter.
You got any stories about Piedmont and Lansing?
Oh, do I have a story about Piedmont? Yes, absolutely.
Alaska 1055, contact SoCal departure.
If you want to hear it, that's a whole nother thing. I don't know. It's not that exciting.
Delta 1021, if you can, pass the base and tops report on to departures, please. RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, Del Rey, Delta 1041, we'll grab the base and top.
Thank you.
Hold short, golf. Thank you so much for the reminder there.
24 left, bottom point, 403.
Southwest 1357, traffic hold in position at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Southwest 1357. 6313, ILS 24 right.
Skywest 6313 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution wing turbulence, have usable departure parallel.
Line of Rogers, 6313.
Delta 1021, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1021, bottom is 800, top is 900.
Appreciate it.
It's United Flight 1200 from San Francisco, a 18-year-old A319.
United 1200 at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, United 1200.
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, radar contact, 5 miles detail airport, stay altitude. Thank you. United 403, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, United 403.
Southwest 1254, LA turn, 24 left, line up wait.
Avoid 24 left, Southwest 1254.
Ricardo with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ricardo. I should probably talk about our newest podcast. So we talked to Ben with NYC Aviation for this week's podcast, and I asked him about spotting in New York, especially JFK. And of course, he said a few things I wasn't too excited about hearing. And we talked about that certainly spotting in Los Angeles is the place to be. Certainly, we get the variety. The airports
remain on your code.
welcomes it.
Contact Hawthorne targeting.
New York, JFK, not so much. They've gotten better through the years, but they certainly do not roll out the red carpet for plane spotters there in New York, which was sad to hear.
403, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, 403.
But again, that's why A lot of people from the East Coast are coming out here to LA next month to plane spot.
Southwest 1254, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10.
757 chip with the $7.57 super jet. Kevin, did North Central Airlines fly into Lansing? We used to refer to it as Ruptured Duck Airlines in honor of Herman the Duck tail logo. They sure did. Oh yes, I remember DC-9s. They're into Lansing. And of course they merged with Northwest. I thought that tail. Do you remember Herman? Lansing back in the day, I mean, that was happening.
Go 3769 LA Tower. Caution wake turbulence. Heavies will depart the parallel. Wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 right.
Wait, let me go back to there. That was North Central merged with Republic, and then Republic went into Northwest. That's
good evening. Caution wake turbulence. Heavies will depart the parallel. Wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 right. Clear to land.
Yes, Herman on that tail. The duck. One of my favorites.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day, South 1254. French B731 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, French B731 Heavy.
Chinese Eastern 7272 Heavy, LA Tower at the full length, runway 24 left, line of way, caution, wake turbulence. United 1200, traffic hold in position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Zulu, ground point 65, United 1200.
Sky was 6313 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65, Sky 6313, good night, sir.
French B731 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, au revoir.
Departure, au revoir, French B731.
Au revoir. China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, flight 7272, getting ready for departure there on 24 left. Friend Dan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Hey, Kevin, just turned the channel back on tonight, and wow, NIGHTHAWK is looking as majestic as ever. She is back in full gear here on the channel. Thank you so much. Darren G with the super chat. The NIGHTHAWK is amazing on the big screen. Thanks for bringing it to us.
Chinese Eastern 7272 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 10. Turkish 10 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of buoy.
Delta Flight 313 from JFK, another 767-300ER is coming in shortly on the north side.
Airwing is 889 LA Tower. Heavies will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, clear line 889.
Sky was 3769. Hold short, runway 24 left at the reverse.
Hey, thanks. Hold short 24 left at the reverse. Skyway 3769. Tower Sky was 3393. Can we expect full length, or do you want that intersection?
Sky was 3393. It'll be the full length.
Thanks.
Sky was 3769. Traffic holding position. Yankee cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Roger, cross 24 left at Yankee over to ground. Good night. Sky was 3769.
Good night. Chinese turn 72 heavy, contact departure.
Global 747 touching down the south side too.
NIGHTHAWK. It looks better when it's on this side. She's a little dark over there.
Good evening. Heavies hold apart parallel, caution light turbulence. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24.
I know you can't see it. Lizzie was just bringing up a good fact is people always say that you're looking at it with your bare eyes, you can't see it as well.
Turkish 10
so
heavy,
NIGHTHAWK, yes.
Delray, wind 240 at 10.
You got the best seat in the house there on your big screen TV.
You can see it better than we can.
Sky 3355 LA Tower, caution light turbulence. Runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away. Sky West 3355.
We do with the Philippine Airlines 777, now just a minute out. Looks like LOT Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side.
Good evening, 653 bound, 24 right.
Turning 653, LA Tower, good evening, caution wake turbulence, 8 miles control, heavy Boeing 777. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Another 313 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, traffic holding position, ground point 65.
Crossing for left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Bell 313.
Turkish 10 heavy, contact
some other folks up here at the H with us who are watching the stream from across the deck. We got instant feedback. Apparently we're doing good.
Oh, that's good. Except this, yeah.
Yeah.
The 777 is the next arrival here on the north side. Yeah, just believe that. It's getting dark before 8 p.m. Oh, it's getting closer to Halloween. Are you a big Halloween person?
Not really, no.
Oh, Nick.
I've been dressed up since like years.
Well, you don't have to dress up.
The candy is the good part. It's an excuse to eat as much candy as you want.
Amy with the $2 super chat says, please tell my boss I'm too busy with NIGHTHAWK. Boss! Amy's too busy watching NIGHTHAWK.
Traffic 2 miles behind you, turn left at Alpha Alpha and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, short, 24 left,
Sky 3355, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3355.
Sky 3393, LA Tower, 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, Sky 3393.
Sky 30, Christian 5379, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, caution wake turbulence, heavies hold apart the parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land. Affirmative. Sky 3355, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, how we get on Sky 3355?
Yeah. Sky was 3393, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24
Free Air,
left.
flight 9014. I'm making our way up here for north side departure. Also have LATAM Airlines flight 2477 heading to Lima, Peru. It's 767-300ER. She's number 4 in line for 24 left. Well, Nick, you survived another hour.
It's going by quick, you were right.
Sky was 3511, LA tower, tropical cross.
8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live, officially in Nighthawk territory here on Thursday, August 25th, 2022. We all enjoying the hawk? Oh yes. Nick, enjoying the Nighthawk?
Contact ground 121.65 today.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. As we are approaching 3,000 likes. Feed the beast. The LATAM 767 making her way around this building. And I see you, Nursey. Thank you. With a $4.99 super chat. Hi, Airline Videos Live friends. Quietly lurking and loving Nighthawk at work. Awesome to hear. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do.
Hey, JetBlue 1731, Dallas, right.
JetBlue 1731, LA tower, heavy visible departure parallel, caution wing turbulence, wind 240 at 10, and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, right.
Of course, we're behind the scenes still. Nick, say hello to everyone on TikTok.
Hey, everybody on TikTok.
Wearing shades at night, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see?
I can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Are they like adjust?
No, they're prescription. I just haven't grabbed my other glasses.
Oh.
Sky 3511, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky was 3511.
Turning 653 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and do it.
Is it LATAM or LATAM?
I thought it was LATAM.
LATAM. All right, LATAM 2477 on its way to Lima. And there's 767-300ER. He's only 16 years old, the younger one.
Again, with this livery, all whites with that colorful tail.
Yeah.
On the south side, we do have Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 83 heading to Portland. It's 747-8. We'll be departing there.
Alpha cross to Portland in order to ground.
Sky was 3511, contact scope to departure.
To departure 3511.
I mean, the amazing thing is, are you guys watching this stream? With the naked eye, you can't even barely see the LATAM 767 over there.
Sky was 4143, LA tower, be a couple minutes, you're 12 miles in trail with traffic that'll be departing the south side. I'll call you back.
Roger.
Amy is saying LATAM. LATAM?
Korean Air Cargo 747-8F, about 40 minutes out, coming from Seoul. Just passing by Monterey now. We'll be here in a little bit.
Helicopter calling, the field is IFR.
So it is LATAM.
That was a typo.
Sky was 5379 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 as you cross.
24 left, cross at Zulu and 0.65 as they cross that 50 there.
Sky was 4143, you'll be in position for a few minutes, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of way, Sky was 4143.
Lan Tom. Lan Tom. Tom. Lan Tam. Tom?
Tom Airlines.
You should see my text right now from Rudy and executive producer Brad Ward. They're all going back and forth.
United 1756 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavies will depart parallel.
Clear to land, 24 right,
Helicopter 4, November Lima LA Tower, the field is IFR, stay attention. Helicopter 4, November Lima, roger, clear Daily Bravo airspace, harbor route north, maintain VFR at or below 900, LA altimeter 29904. JetBlue 1731, traffic holding position, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65 seconds.
The next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1756 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737-800.
Sky was 4143, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 4143.
Line crew 2477 Heavy, LA Tower, need 24 left, line up wait.
4 left, line up and wait, number 477.
Just verified, line crew 2477 Heavy, line up wait, runway 24 left.
2477 Heavy, line up and wait, 24 left.
Helicopter 4, November Lima, radar contact, actually I-10 please.
Going on about this pronunciation thing.
I know, they're all laughing at Kevin.
Helicopter 4, November Lima, radar contact 5 miles east LA Airport, say altitude.
Because this is the airline LAN, LATAM, and then isn't there a TAM, like another airline?
So LAN is Chile. TAM was Brazilian. Was a Brazilian airline. They merged and became LATAM.
Parallel, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right.
Oh, so LAN and TAM became LATAM.
LAN and TAM. So LATAM. Maybe it's LATAM.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
I actually flew on LAN. I thought it was LAN. I flew on LAN on an A319 between Lima, Peru and Bogota, Colombia in first class. One of the best first class I've had on the A319.
Oh, man.
Line crew 2477 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey.
So was there merger before or after VARIC went away?
The which one?
The LAN and TAM merger. When did that happen?
Greenair 9014 Heavy.
No idea.
I don't really know anything about South American aviation.
Helicopter 4, November Lima, lead Delhi Bravo airspace, ready to surface terminate squawk VFR, frequency change cruise.
never seen Nighthawk in practice.
Land
It's really incredible
heavy
difference. Like you look up at the plane, it's like you already can't see it, and you look down the stream, and it's like, oh, all right, it's still there.
Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
LAX delay, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
914 heavy.
United 1756 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, airback United 756.
Korean Air 9014, heavy contact SoCal departure,
Of course, the colorful
124.3.
entrance of LAX. Not quite sure what the color scheme is here today.
Cargo 654, ILS 24 right.
LS 654, LA Tower, request the base and tops report, wind 240 at 10.
Rainbow.
Runway 24 right.
It looks like more red, orange, purple colors than anything else. Usually they try to match the colors with something going on. Beautiful sight as you head into
wind
Los Angeles
at 14,
International Airport.
Southwest 2999, LA Tower. Waiting for a couple off the other side. Be a few minutes here.
Southwest 2999.
Of course, the big LAX sign.
Southwest 1015, the reverse is approved. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 as you cross.
That's approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 9, Southwest 1015.
Control tower, thanks all you guys do up there. Men and women, always doing a great job up there in the control tower. Glad to hear that Later Tater is back. We've got a Delta A350. Quite sure where she's off to, but that's flight 383.
LA Tower, Western 1512, with you ILS 24 right.
Western 1512, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
624 right, Western 1512.
Oh, she's being towed. Well, she has a flight number 383. I think that's just flight radar being crazy on us here tonight.
Southwest 2999, and trail the heavy off the other side, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up way 24 left, Southwest 2999, 2 trip line.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2999 heading to San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. All lined up, ready to go there on 24 left.
Till 654, traffic hold in position, keep rolling, cross runway 24 left turn, echo,
Pacific 747 taking off on 25 left. It's a little too far for Nighthawk there on the south side.
Top for 12, bottom 8.
And of course, as we get closer to the fall and the winter, our Sunday shows will turn into Nighthawk shows as well. So you can look forward to Nighthawk there on the south side as we get closer to the fall and the winter. Our next arrival on the north side is WestJet Flight 1512 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-800. Tom Moore with the $7.57 super chat through PayPal says Nighthawk rules the evening. Thank you so much, Tom.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, American 2361.
Southwest 2999, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2999.
Alex tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Alex.
WestJet 1512, the reverse is approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Christopher, hold short 24 left, WestJet 1512.
WestJet 1512 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, then over to point 65, WestJet 1512.
Southwest 2999, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Southwest 2999, good night.
No.
Scout with 3860 LA Tower, need 24 left, line up away, waiting for one off the other side.
24 left, line up away, Scout 3860.
Do have Air France Flight 76 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200ER, 18 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. Cathay A380 yen. No, unfortunately, that is too late for us here tonight.
Police 3, LA Tower, squawk 0217, and the field is IFR, stay intentions.
Well, now we're going with a
Police 3, Edger, clear center, LA
purple, green theme.
LA altimeter 2995. Police 3, squawk 0217.
Like the Lakers?
No, that's
green. That green?
Green, it's like Halloween colors. Green and purple.
Weird flying tonight.
Scout 3536 to LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24
spirit
right,
early.
Scout 3536 do copy, runway 24 right, clear to land. Scout 3860, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3860.
Philip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Says, great show, Kevin. As always, who is Nick? Wow, maybe you should reintroduce yourself here, Nick.
Yeah, it's been a while. I am a local plane spotter here in LA.
Speak up just a little bit louder.
Can you hear me now?
Let that plane take off. All right, go ahead.
All right. I'm a plane spotter here in LA. I just moved here from Phoenix recently. And I have a YouTube page and an Instagram page and a YouTube channel, and I'm at JetSpots on both of those.
JetSpots with an S. Spell it out for everyone.
JETSPOTS.
There you go. He loved LAX so much, he had to move here, right?
Had to do it.
Southwest 1413, LS 24 right.
Southwest 1413, LA Tower.
I will say I do miss the proximity of Phoenix, though. Like, the airport was so close and so easy to get to. This traffic here is always a factor when it comes to plane spotting.
That is true.
Good night.
That's why it's important to live next to the airport.
Exactly.
Look at those cars. Oh my gosh. By the way, Alex tipping through PayPal. What are your thoughts in that missing Malaysia flight MH370? Is there any update with that?
That case was probably closed a while ago.
Yes. Dan with a $5 super chat says thanks. No, thank you, Dan. And Anonymous tipping on PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We don't really talk about crashes here on
Are you fully ready?
the program, but
978, runway 24 left, full length line of boy.
You know,
American 2364 Zulu, hold short, runway 24.
and Dan tipping another $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dan. Well, we are down to absolutely no heavies here.
And nothing coming in?
Well, no.
Oh, man. Well, except for Air France, but then after that, I mean, Eva Air,
Shaman.
How do you say it?
Shaman Air. It's 36 minutes out. Let's play 8709 coming in from Shaman. Dreamliner, and right before that is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 31 minutes out. That's 777-300ER.
I feel really embarrassed. I've been pronouncing it with an X this whole time.
Like we used to say Zyman. You know, you're looking at it, you say Zyman, but it's Shaman. Like,
Shaman.
American 2364 Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross runway 24 left, American 2364.
Southwest 978, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, good night. Southwest 978.
of course, there is the In-N-Out Burger at night. Always a line.
3536.
Always a line.
Reverse is approved. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Right, reverse is approved. Cross 24 left, and we'll contact ground. That was 35.
Out now is actually Southwest Florida 1 livery from Sacramento. Southwest Flight 324 to 737-700.
Good evening, Gentlemen. 400 signal, 4 right. 2400 LA Tower, good evening, going 37 towards final caution, await turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, gentlemen, 4.
Southwest 2335 LA Tower, roger. Just waiting for traffic off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, Southwest 2335.
Southwest 1413, H Alpha is occupied, exit at 4 Zulu.
I'm surprised no one asked this question. Nick, do you collect models?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yes, huh?
I have a ton of models. I like to dabble in the 1/400 scale.
1 in 400, okay. How many do you have?
I'd rather not disclose that embarrassing number.
It's a lot.
It's a fair amount, yeah.
Any United 10? 1 in 400 scales?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. Any 1 in 200 scale?
Just a couple. I got them at airliners in Chicago. They were damaged, so they were very cheap because otherwise I can't afford those 1/200. So they're expensive, and they're huge too.
Yes. Oh, they take up a lot of space.
Yeah. That's why I like the 1/400 because it's like they have a really good amount of detail, but they don't take up too much space.
Right. Right.
Just a few shelves here and there.
Is there a certain model company that you geared toward?
There is, yeah. I do tend to prefer Gemini Jets.
Gemini Jets?
It's always fun going out to their store in Las Vegas and just chatting with them and seeing their whole display of all the models they ever made in this big case. It's really nice.
I've never been there.
It is a cool place. I flew out for the day one time. I spent 2 hours just looking at every model they had. It's a really impressive place.
The ones that are in the glass cases, obviously those, do they sell those?
No, it's effectively like a physical database. Like they have every single one ever made, all in this glass case.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can get lost just looking in there for hours trying to find your favorites.
And they refuse to sell any of the ones behind the glass.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah.
No matter how much money. No matter how much money.
Yeah.
They refuse. All right.
They usually just keep a stock of their newer releases and stuff on hand. But there's a lot of great stuff there. Even if you're not into Gemini Jets, there's still they sell plenty of other different brands and all. It's a cool place.
Do it, the Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris, 4 minutes out. That's a north side arrival.
In the older, smaller font livery.
Southwest 2335, contact SoCal departure. Good night. Good night. Let's go with 6321 RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, sky 6321.
Air France 0767 LA Tower, bonsoir, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Go 3382 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, line of way, 3382.
Jelly 400, turn left at the 4 Zulu, cross runway 24 left, traffic hold in position, ground point 65 as you cross.
Alright, exit Zulu, I'm sorry, what was the rest?
Jelly 400, traffic holding position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, we'll continue to cross 24 left on Zulu, 2165.
Elliot becomes a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, roger. Clear Daily Bravo Space Harbor Route North, LA altimeters 29905, IDAF. Sky with 6321, contact SoCal departure.
See you later, Sky 6321.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, radar contact 5 miles east LA Airport to altitude. Roger, Sky West 3463 LA Tower, caution turbulence 7 miles controlled, heavy Boeing 777, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That Embraer's not showing up on your radar, right?
Which one? The last
The one that's lined up?
No,
Alaska SkyWest?
No.
Yeah, it was 3382.
It's not showing up on mine either.
Does this usually happen? Like, where flight radar things just kind of
just in the last few weeks it's been happening. It's like if the plane is literally just like right there, it disappears.
Right.
And once it starts moving, it picks it back up again. Our next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 1473 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800.
North, LA altimeter 2995. Is there another helicopter calling?
We're waiting on that Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris. This is the next arrival here on the north side.
United 436 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wait, 24 right, 436.
Helicopter 1 November Lima, ident. Scout 3382, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good night, Scout 382.
Helicopter 1 November Lima, radar contact 6 miles east of LA Airport to altitude. Helicopter 1 November Lima, roger. Additional traffic about a mile in front of you is another helicopter 800 on the harbor north. You have them inside as well. Helicopter 1 November Lima, roger. Police 3, traffic a mile and a half south your position. There's 2 helicopters northbound on the harbor route, 700 and 600 indicated. Police 3, thank you. Southwest 1473, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey.
Southwest 733 LA turn, 24 left line of way. 24 left line of Helicopter 1 up, Victor, roger. Leave no above airspace to the north. Air service terminates velocity 4, frequency change approved.
Got the blue lights going on inside.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
B. Keith, 2006 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. When I go to the Gemini Jet store there in Vegas in November, I will limit taking 1 credit card or else I will buy up too many planes.
Smart choice.
1 November Lima, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north. Radar service terminates velocity apart, frequency change approved. Southwest 1473, contact SoCal departure. Helicopter 1 November Lima, leaving LA Bravo airspace to north. Radar service terminates velocity apart, frequency change approved. Delta 1645, RNAV Del Rey, wind 23011, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
I'm at the Gemini Jet store in Vegas. I remember when I left there, I actually had a former Qantas employee as my Uber driver over to the airport.
We say that again?
A former Qantas employee was my Uber driver to the airport.
Really?
Yeah. I think
what did he do?
I think he was a mechanic. I'm not exactly sure. I can't exactly remember what his position was, but I remember he met Alan Joyce, and I just thought that was the craziest thing. Like he was with Qantas for like a long time, and he told me a lot of cool things about it. It was probably one of the most exciting and fitting Uber rides I ever had for a plane vibe there.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left.
You would think there would be like a Gemini Jet store here in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Now, there used to be, believe it or not, there was a airline collectible model place that was in Encino on Ventura Boulevard back in like the mid, how fun was that? It was right before I moved out here. So we're talking like early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s.
I was so excited with a model plane store.
It was a model plane store, yeah. Yeah.
I wish there was something else like that here. I mean, there's plenty of hobby shops and all, like, and there's those couple in Burbank, but they're not like exclusively focused on just model planes.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, cool business to have.
Let's do it. Let's open up Airline Videos Live, brick and mortar store. How about that? Plenty of real estate we could rent along Sepulveda Boulevard.
Next arrival on the north side will be Southwest Florida 1 from Sacramento.
Do you have Shamrock Aer Lingus, the A330-300 heading back to Dublin, making our way up here for a north side departure on 24 left.
Wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Del ready, close to takeoff 24 left, southwest 7.
Police 3, I'm sorry, you're clear north. Police 3, traffic 12 o'clock in a mile. Appears to be eastbound 1,100 feet. Tapping attention to known frequency change bridge.
Royce asking, Kevin, did you ever see the America West 747? I did not. I originally moved out to Phoenix in 1993. I think those were gone by a year, maybe 2 years before that, 91, 92. I just remember coming to Phoenix, Sky Harbor. Of course, Terminal 4 was already open.
Winds are 230 at 8.
And of course, we never saw America West in the Midwest. Like, you never saw it unless you were in Chicago or one of the, you know, whatever. So I fell in love with the old America West livery. And I'm talking about the white one.
The old one with the stripe with the lines on it.
Yes.
They kind of went backwards in terms of like livery design. Like they did the regal, simple livery first, and then they said, let's go crazy with these Southwest colors. Like, because everyone's trying to usually
America West?
Yeah, like, yes. Like, I think all these airlines trying to like tone it down their liveries over time. But America West just fully leaned into like, let's do this, and it was.
I'll tell you, I love that. Well, the newest livery before they merged with U.S. Airways. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the retro livery with American. Wrong colors.
Was it the wrong colors when U.S. Airways had it as their retro?
U.S. Air had a retro?
Yeah. The current American America West retro livery was U.S. Airways did that too. I think like American adopted U.S. Airways retros of that.
I don't. That's a good question. I think no. I think this one started with American. Now you got me thinking. I'm trying to think of U.S. Air. Did U.S. Airways have America West?
Yeah,
retro
I actually have a model of an America West plane, but it's U.S. Airways retro. So yeah.
What was it? The white one?
They had the white one and the newer one.
I remember
what I wonder is like if the newer one had still had the wrong shade of like turquoise when they did that livery, or if it was so basically is it U.S. Airways or is it American to blame for getting the colors a little off?
That's a good question. I'll have to go back and look.
I'm gonna look up that tail number and see and like go like
I forgot they had the retro, the older America West.
On a 2057 heavy later, are you able to departure from Echo 7?
For those curious about which specific plane we're talking about, it's in 838AW.
Roger, taxi fully.
All right, the Aer Lingus A330-300 heading back to Dublin, making our way up here to 24 left.
Tower Shamrock, 96 Yankee, ready for departure.
Shamrock 96 Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Shamrock 96
Yankee. Shamrock 96 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Wind 230 and enter.
Runway 24 left, good takeoff, RNAV Delray, Shamrock 96 Yankee.
Southwest 816, contact departure.
Departure,
Asiana 2057 Heavy, caution for turbulence, set the full length to runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 84 left here, I can 057.
Los Angeles Tower, Victor Papa, Charlie Papa Golf.
Victor Papa, Charlie Papa Golf, left to the tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 and enter. Southwest 324, hold short of runway 24 left.
I think U.S. Airways might have been to blame for this color.
Southwest 324, affirmative, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 324, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Across that 24 left, and ground point 65, Southwest 324.
Shamrock 96 Yankee Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, Shamrock 96 Yankee, good day.
It's Asiana A350-900. Is it the same plane, or it's the same plane? It is the same plane. What the?
Same plane, but they just changed the tag from U.S. Airways to American, so it looks like U.S. Airways might have been the. I mean, it's like the older shots.
Why does it look? It looks much brighter green.
I think it's the lighting. I don't know. I think it's like on this shot, like on the underside, that looks a little off.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, but when it was U.S. Airways, it looks like a brighter green.
This cutoff is right there.
Oops. Go 3906, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution with turbulence.
24 left, line up and wait, full length, Skywest 3906.
Asiana 2057 Heavy, contact Soka departure.
Contact departure, Asiana 057, goodbye.
So now the the older America West livery was on an A319.
Delta 303, LA
Is that-
runway 24, weight number 2, clear to land.
That's been
wind
repainted
2407.
now in regular American colors, right?
No, no. Which one? Like the same tail?
Oh, I thought they had. Didn't they have the white, the older livery as a retro?
Oh, yeah,
is it
U.S.
just-
Airways had that. I don't know if that was the same plane or not. That might have been a different plane. That could have been painted over into this. I don't know. I never got to see America West in person when it was actually America West, so this is one of my favorite liveries because it's the closest I'll ever get to actually seeing America West, even if there's a little bit of American on it.
Jen I. Congress with a $10 super chat. Have a cocktail. It's Friday, Junior. Just about. All right, we do have the Florida One making her way over to one of the gates coming in from Sacramento. Hopefully it's that gate right there on the corner. All right, what did you find? Oh, I thought you found.
I was just chatting.
6298, line up weight 24 left.
All right, looks like she is going to pull into. Do have Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Shaman Air Flight 8709 coming in from Shaman, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out.
Hey, Los Angeles Tower, Victor Papa Golf. Can we roll to Alpha Alpha? Sure. Thanks.
All right, I thought she was going to roll into that gate.
0232. Sky was 6298, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, wind 2307.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky was 6298.
Delta 25.
So we have U.S. Airways to blame for the.
24 left, line weight up to.
But I got to tell you, looking at those photos, when it had the U.S. Air title on it, it looked more like the old America West livery. I swear they've changed. What year was that photo taken? Because I swear they've like gone back and painted it or something. All right, now she's pulling into the gates. This is a Florida One.
It was 2013 that American took it over.
Delta 303, runway 24, weight up.
SoCal Benny, I do believe I remember Reno Air. I loved Reno's Air livery on those MD-80s and MD-90s, especially the one with the orange for OC.
Scout 6298, contact departure.
All right, while you're looking up liveries, look up Reno Air and tell me what color is the majority of the
it's green. Green. The trees are green.
Oh no, it's white with green.
Okay.
But the retro livery with America on that 737 is gray.
Is it gray? Where's the gray?
That's why I'm like, look it up, because it wasn't gray.
Also, Reno Air didn't have 737s, am I right?
No. No, they were all
bizarre that they have
80s and 90s.
Yeah.
They were back in the day. You see a lot of them there in Phoenix.
Victor Papa Charlie Papa Golf, cross 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Delta 2562, contact departure.
2562.
For 1 Alpha Victor, leaving LA Bravo airspace, remain the same squawk code, contact Pop 121.1.
gray on the tail or like the mountaintops?
Runway 24 left, and then contact ground point.
Oh no, it's no. I look up the original.
Oh, the original.
The
okay.
original, yes. Oh no, Americans got that all wrong. And yes, the TWA retro livery with American as well is gray. TWA was all white.
Yeah. I think because Americans using their same paint with like kind of the gray kind of shine to it.
Look.
Yeah.
White.
So you mean the base color on the fuselage being gray, right?
Yeah. Oh, in the retro, yeah. You can see it was white.
Yeah. I think it's just because Americans using the paint they use on the rest of their planes, but that's not completely white, of course.
No.
So it looks.
I mean, I don't know if it was white and they covered over the gray and the gray is now just blending through. I have no idea what's going on. But the problem is the AirCal retro, TWA, and the Reno Air are all turning gray.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Doesn't seem to be working. I mean, the Piedmont retro and the A319 looks great.
Yeah.
And the PSA, I got those right.
I love that PSA livery. Smile on the front.
Oh, yes. The first models I ever bought was I don't even know who made it, but it was a double set, PSA 727-100 and 200. And one was the orange and one was the pink.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Came in a set.
And they had tri-stars too. Where were they flying those? Was PSA that big that actually they had international routes?
No, it wasn't international. It was all domestic.
Okay.
Actually, there was somebody came to the Hill that said he worked for PSA. There was a PSA hangar here at LAX. They did not have one in San Diego, and of course that's where they were based out of. But I said, well, what did they do with their L1011s? And he didn't seem to know. So I don't know if they were. I have no idea. I don't think they lasted very long.
No,
but
yeah. Actually, I met some PSA employees on an American flight I had a couple months ago. It was when I was at that A340. I was like looking at Tom Bradley. I met a couple who both worked for PSA. And they met at PSA. The guy was he was still an AA ramper, and his wife was a flight attendant for PSA, and that's where they met. And then that same day on one of my flights, the flight attendant, the purser on one of my American flights was also a former PSA flight attendant.
Wow!
I met 3 PSA employees in one day with flying American, and they all still work with American.
Interesting.
All very nice folk too.
You know, it's sad because the old terminal, PSA terminal there in San Diego, was torn down.
The old part of Terminal 1.
The old commuter terminal, which was the old PSA headquarters and terminal. And so when I went down there, when we were doing the return of the British Airways 777, we got airside access, we actually had to go through the building. So you walk into the building, of course it looks like a typical like area inside any building, but then you go back through the door and everything's still there. The conveyor belt was still there.
But
the check-in.
This wasn't an active terminal though.
No, it was offices for San Diego International at that point. So now they've torn down to make way for the new terminal.
Yeah.
So
I wish I could have seen that.
But I was talking to the staff of San Diego International, and they were talking about just the history, what was being conducted up there on the second floor back in the day. All right, we do have a heavy on her way in. EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei. Number 10 worldwide track plane right now on Flight Radar 24. And Shaman Air now just 5 minutes out. And I do believe that might be the end of our broadcast here tonight. Not very many, not much action going on here.
You gonna try to snag the queen on the south side?
Scott 3598 LA Tower, we wait for 107.
No, I think I'm gonna hold off on the north side. I don't want anybody to toss their biscoffs.
Alaska 1097 LA Tower, runway 24 right clear to land. Caution for turbulence pursued by heavy Boeing 777. Wind 250 at enter.
Our next show is Sunday. Oh, there, Andy, that's right. You were telling me. Kevin, PSA had a small hangar at LAX, and San Diego had the big hangars to support heavy L1011. Flew from LAX to SFO, but didn't last long. That's right. Andy, you were telling me.
An L1011 on an hour-long flight.
Can you imagine?
Amazing. It'd be like BA service in Phoenix when it went through Phoenix to San Diego.
Which one?
When BA's flight from London to Phoenix went all the way to San Diego, you make that stop in Phoenix before you go to San Diego. So you'd have like an hour on a DC-10.
American 284, lost in the tower, runway 24, weight number 2, approaching number 3, clear to land, wind 250 at 7. 284, clear to land, wind 24. Or EVA 016 Heavy.
What's in the chat talking about short-haul wide bodies. This one flew an L1011 from Atlanta to Orlando. Of course, Japan Airlines use 747s for their domestic flights. PSA's L1011s apparently had belly lounges. Like the lounge have downstairs?
I like that.
The bags have enough room. Let's put a lounge down there.
Jeez.
284, clear to land, number 2. What are we falling behind again?
I mean, when do you have time to go hang out in the lounge on a 45-minute flight?
EVA 016 remain this frequency, Echo 15 today.
Remain this frequency, Echo 15, 016 Heavy today.
It's like United used the 777s on Dulles to Chicago route. And of course, I flew on a Delta L1011 between Atlanta and Cincinnati. That was a quick flight.
259 hours to all right.
Let's go 6259 LA tower, runway 24, weight number 3, clear to land, wind 250 at 10.
24 right, number 3, clear to land, go.
Alaska Flight 1097 from Dulles.
598.
It's an A320.
To Del Rey, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3598.
Sunny 042 heavy, return, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 2.9, steady 0.2.
Is that correct? Saudia? 777?
Stallion 7, cross 2 for left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good night.
Cross 2 for left.
See what Brad Ward just had to say about the A330s in Hawaii.
What did he say?
Good night.
Thank you, good night, and no delay crossing. Thank you for that.
A330, Hawaiian runs the A330 occasionally in Honolulu to
Have a great night, Skywest 35.
Maui.
Night.
and Honolulu to the Kona Island. 25, 30-minute flights.
That would be amazing. Runway 24 right, number 3, clear to land.
Island hopper with a wide body.
Saudi 042, heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Wind is 25010.
Clear for takeoff to left, Saudi 042.
Saudia 777-300ER heading back to Jeddah. A little turn and burn action there.
Air 8709 heavy, gate 407 for you tonight.
Gate 407,
America 284 cross 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
284 cross and 24 left, 0.65, deal.
Saudi 042 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Saudi 042.
Just after 9 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. We're in Nighthawk territory. Thursday, August 25th, 2022. Well, you pretty much survived the night here. Nick?
Yeah.
Got one more arrival here tonight. Shaman Air, Dreamliner.
Saudi 042 heavy, contact departure.
That is the gigantic parking garage that we do. Oh, we did our NIGHTHAWK show on Friday, last Friday, high atop that parking garage. Great location to get those nice close-up shots.
Go 5259, no delay to Alpha Alpha, turn left, cross 24 left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint, good night.
No delay, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, south ground at the bridge, SkyWest 5268.
6259, yeah. From
Los Angeles South America 2512, pilot 24
America 2512, only time with 24 number 2, clear to land. Wind 250 at 8.
Right, clear to land.
Air 8709 heavy cross.
Now they're all green. I don't know what's going on over here.
Cross runway 24 left of 0.65, Charlie 8709.
All right, well, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live. awesome support as always. Nick, so what'd you think?
So I was trying to pick up the mic again. It was a lot of fun. I can't believe just how fast it went by. I mean,
yes.
I was like, oh, this is gonna take forever. We've been watching planes forever, and like, it's just.
Whew. Well, it's a short show. It's only 6 hours.
It was, I mean, this is short.
Basically, that was half of what we do on a Sunday. So
I can't. This is the big Sunday show. I would never have the stamina for.
All right. Well, Nick, thanks for joining me here today. Thanks you guys for joining me all around the world, and thanks for your awesome support as always. Nizzy B, we'll see you on Sunday, right? All right. Austin, are you still there? You are. All right. Good to see you. And give me your name one more time. Carrie. All right. All keeping us company up here at the H Hotel. And of course, thanks to our friends here at the H Hotel. We won't be here next Thursday. We'll be hitting the road and heading back to Phoenix, Arizona for live shows on Wednesday morning and Thursday evening. So we look forward to that. Thanks you guys for all tuning in. Our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live is Sunday starting at 7 a.m. back there on the south side. Until then, you guys have a great Friday, Saturday. And of course, go check out the podcast if you guys haven't yet. Exactly. Charles D, you need to catch up with the podcast. Nick, you want to do a little Q&A just for a few moments here after the show? All right. So join us on Behind the Scenes there on TikTok and YouTube. Nick will be answering all your questions. Amy, get back to work. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job.
Sure, 24, Roger. Clear down Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at all times. Video 6, just hold in position for these 50 mile maintenance here for the departure of the southside track full time downhill. Holding position, 25, 12, cross 2, full left, stop on the bridge, come down from 75 today. Alpha, Alpha, clear the cross 2, full left, and the full bow, bridge route.
Good morning there in Germany. Well, have a great afternoon. All right, we'll see you guys all on Sunday here on Airline Videos Live. Come join us over on Behind the Scenes real quick. Take a few of your questions. All right, good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. See you at NIGHTHAWK. Let me do that again. There we go.